Hello? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't feel like playing Xenoblade tonight. I was like, I woke up, I don't know, I woke up at like 7-ish. But I was super tired, and I slept for like, I don't know, I went to sleep at noonish, and then I woke up for like an hour. Like, I didn't sleep this morning, but I went to sleep at, yeah, like noon. Because I have to pick my brothers up from school today, so I was like, alright, I'm going to stay up a little bit later. Later than usual. Like, I do this on Wednesdays sometimes, but I just stayed up, and then went to sleep, woke up at like, I don't know, hold on, let me see actually. I don't remember what time it was, because I didn't stay up for very long. Like, I woke up at like 6. So I slept for like, actually no, it had been earlier than that. That's when I posted on Discord, but I know I was awake before that. So probably around like 5-ish, 5:30. But anyway, that was like 5 hours, and then I was up for like, I don't know. No, it had to be, that doesn't make, actually maybe that is right then. Because yeah, then I slept until like 7 something. Like 7:30, and then, no, it was like before, I don't know, it was like between 7 and 7:30. So like 5 and 5:30, 7, 7:30. So I slept for a couple more hours. So I had like 8 hours of sleep. Just like almost straight. Well, no, because like, well, so yeah, so like I woke up at like 7-ish. And then I just like laid in bed, and I was hungry, but I was tired. And so I just like laid there and tried to fall back asleep. And my alarm went off at like 8 to be like, hey, if you're not awake yet, or if you haven't started streaming, get up. Hold on, let me just get in game. Have a picnic. This is a game I don't need to sit on the menu when I can just, I mean, that's most games, right? But anyway, I slept a lot, basically, is what I'm saying. And like when I finally woke up at like 7 something, I just like laid there because, oh, wait, we got a Makuhita. No, wait, what's the outbreak? Is it still Swablu? No, it moved. Okay. I was like, there was an outbreak here with Swablus that I was like, I still need one. As I was like in this area, so I dropped down and got one. Oh yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. But I like got too close to that fence and they made me fight someone. And I beat them. And then what's her name? Penny, Cassiopeia. I'm pretty sure it's Penny, right? I don't know. They've been hinting at it, but I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to like switch it around and just be like, just kidding. Oh wait. No, she's not here. Okay, now we can pull my baby back out of the box. Oh, so okay, I got this shiny, hold on, whoops. Well, who do I get rid of? Umbreon, maybe? Oh, I still haven't named him. I named my Sylveon. Excuse me. I just ate and I had cereal, so my throat is like extra lame. Anyway, I took her out of the party. I was talking about it last night. I took her out of the party because she's leveling up too much. And this Tinka Tough, whatever, is leveling up too much too. I don't know. They're all leveling up too much. But I got this shiny. Well, he's a Palmo now, right? It's a normal Bonnet or normal Shuppet, but I want it to be a Bonnet. I haven't named it. Oh, I wanted to rename this one. Hold on. I put him on my party because I was like, all right, well, he's shiny. That's kind of cool. And I want to bring him around. I want to name him Tampico. Anyway. Yeah, I slept like a good chunk. And when I woke up, I was tired. And I laid there because I was trying to fall back asleep. Because I was like, I'm just going to not stream tonight. And then, yeah, then my alarm went off eventually. And I was just like, all right, fine. Because I couldn't fall asleep for like, I don't know, at least half an hour, maybe like at least 45 minutes. Yeah, and then yeah, I was just like, I don't feel like playing Xenoblade though, cause like I would have played it tonight if I had a bunch of side quests to do, but I only have a few to do. And so I was just like, nah, cause like last night near the end of the stream, I did go around looking to see if there were other side quests to pick up and stuff, but there weren't. Like I think I picked up like one more side quest, maybe two, and was just like, all right, well, that's all. That's like now. Next time is just story stuff, I guess, until they give me more side quests. And then yeah, then I was just like, yeah, tonight I was like, I don't want to do story stuff in Xenoblade. I'm not in the mood for it. So Pokemon, because I haven't played Pokemon since that 24-hour stream, on stream at least. And I want to progress, because like I've been avoiding like fighting that guy at that fence, or girl at that fence over there, was the most like story progress I've done. What is that? Oh, Capsicid. Most like story stuff I've done since the 24-hour stream. Everything else has been like just running around collecting stuff. Like where am I? Oops. I went through this whole area way more thoroughly. I apparently, like, well, I guess I don't know if I could have reached it when I came through from this bridge, but I came up here, I ported to this one, and then came down this way because it's open, and I like picked up everything and like jumped over here and like went into areas over here that I couldn't reach before and cleaned up everything. Came down these or whatever. I don't know how to get up here, or if I have to go inside. There's like a little building looking thing right there that I'm like, I was trying to get up there, or like looking at it to be like, how do I get up there? But I couldn't see anything, or couldn't figure it out. Then I came down here, clear all this up, everything. Oh, I didn't go back down here. I should, because like I remember there was like items and stuff that I wanted at the very beginning of the game. But then where am I? Excuse me. Where am I? Oh, right here. I think I teleported to this just to be close to this, because I wanted to go to this guy or this guy. Either way, I was in this area and I was like starting to work on this area, but then now I want to progress. Now, like, I've done so much nonsense and wandering around. I do kind of want to see what this is. I don't know how these I'm pretty sure these outbreaks refresh every day. Like, I feel like I was like, how do the I was looking up something about outbreaks and what do they mean and all that, other than just like being like a million Pokemon. Because like I was talking about the shiny stuff, like getting that shiny Palmy. I was like, how does shinies work? And I saw something about like, oh yeah, outbreaks are like a good way to get shinies if it's like a, I don't know, like it depends on the Pokemon and spawn. Like, because I think breeding, you can breed. Also, I got this candy earlier. Dude, it was annoying. I went to the gas station. My card didn't work. I don't know why. So I had to use my credit card. Like, I used to use my credit card for gas, but then I stopped because I was just like, I fell for the trick of people being like, everyone says like, oh yeah, you should use your credit card and then pay it off to raise your credit score or whatever. Like, you need to use your credit card to raise your credit score. But then I heard from like a financial advisor, like I was taking a class, and they're like, no, as long as you just have an open credit account, like credit line of credit or whatever, credit card, you're building credit. You don't need to use it. It's not, using it does not speed it up or anything like that. And so I stopped doing that because I was like, all right, well, never mind then. I don't know. The only time I use my credit card anymore is when I'm buying a figure from a Japanese website that is like, we do not take debit cards, which I ran into that like pretty recently, because I was like, it had been a while, because like, I don't know, a lot of stuff I get through like Good Smile or AmiAmi, or no, it might have been AmiAmi is where it happened. But like, just like, there's like the big websites, and most of them will take just like a debit card and like just treat it as a credit card or something. But I don't know what I was ordering from or what I was ordering, but there was like a figure I pre-ordered recently, like last month or the month before, that was like credit card only. And I was like, okay, fine. Anyway, oh, yeah, the outbreaks. Like, I don't know. Like, I think they refresh daily. I think I saw something that was saying, like, yeah, they refresh daily. And I think the, what do they call them? The, I like sending her out and just bringing her back. The, what are those things? Terra battles. Those refresh daily, too, I think. Oh, I thought that was a Gimme Ghoul. Jesus. Why is he so small? Oh. Yeah, I'm like, what? Like, why am I here? What am I doing? What am I looking for? I can just teleport. But anyway, I don't know. I think, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have to, if the outbreaks spawn in the same spot every time, or if I have to, what do you call it? Like, because this one's a question mark. This one has the little braviary or whatever it's called, rufflet. So I think this one's a question mark because I don't know what the Pokemon is yet, but I can't get over there. I mean, actually, it's like, it's up here, so I might be able to. No, I don't think I could, because I think I came in through this way to try and get to this town to fight this gym leader, and the stuff in the cave was too strong. So I think I would have to get in, end up in the town, and then drop off to see that. Maybe by the end of the night. Anyway, yeah, the point of the stream is just like, I don't know. I didn't want to not stream, you know. I didn't want to stream. Oop. Hold on, I got a text from my brother. Text from my brother. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get an image or something. Because the text just says, it's Steam card, and there's nothing else. And I'm like, wait, what? He texted me this morning, though, because he was, oh, what was it? I didn't do anything today. I was saying I was up till noon. I played Splatoon, and then was just, oh, yeah, there's an image coming now. What was it? Oh, yeah, because, like, oh, wait. Hold on. Let me, he gave me a Steam card. Let's see. Cause yeah, so like this morning, he was like, hold on, XP. Nice, it worked. Okay. Hold on, let me text him back. But anyway, he texted me asking about how much money he owed me, because the PC I built him, like I was like, what's your budget? He's like $1,000, and I was like, all right. And he sent me $1,000, and I bought like all the parts, and I was like, well, before I bought him, I was like, all right. Well, he didn't even pay me yet, but I was like, all right. What I'm looking at is like 1,200, and he's like, oh no, he just sent me the $1,000 because after, that's why I called him, because I was like, all right, I have a build, but it's actually 1,200. Is that okay? Like, well, do you want to put in the extra 200? Because I hadn't, I knew I needed, I remembered I needed to get, what do you call it? Wait, hold on. Whatever. I told him, or I asked him his budget. He said $1,000. I was like, all right. I'll pick out some stuff, and then he sent me $1,000, and I was like, all right. Actually, what I'm looking at is 1,200 because I forgot to put Windows in this build. Like I was like, because I don't know. I used PC Part Picker, and like I use a few different resources, like benchmarks, the different benchmark websites, PC Part Picker, so I can just like keep everything organized. And then hold on. Okay. Whatever. Like I don't know, the websites people usually use to build a PC. Hold on, let me talk to this guy. 0 trainers in this area. Okay, I should fight some people here. I've been fighting. Oh, there's Dittos here. Anyway, I've been fighting a lot of what do you call it? Trainers. Finally. Why am I stuck? Okay. Maybe Florigato will evolve. I'm ready to let her evolve. I was talking about it before. How I don't want her to evolve. Florigato is adorable. But I'm ready for Meowscarada. Because I could always just get another one. Not saying she's replaceable, but just like I've seen other people do this. They have their Meowscarada, then they have another Florigato, like another Sprigatito that they've evolved to one level, and then they have a Sprigatito. Like they have one of each evolution, like 3 different Pokemon, but one of each tier of the evolution or whatever. Anyway, I could just do that, and I probably will. But anyway. Yeah, he sent me money for the PC, and I was like, all right, it's gonna be a little bit more than that. And he's like, that's fine. Well, I was like, it's right now what I have is more than that because I didn't think about, like, I forgot to add Windows in, like a key for Windows, and then also tax and stuff. Like shipping was free because I got pretty much everything through Amazon. Dude, I was talking about it last night or the night before, and how Newegg is just kind of like useless. I don't know. I've done a few of these Terror Raid battle things, and caught like some of them are weird combos. I got a Marini, or I need a heal. But like I caught a Marini on the beach, I think on stream. Maybe not, but oh no, this is the new one I think. Yeah, because I released the other one, but I don't know why I released the other one. But like Marini is poison and water, and the one that I caught, its Terror type was poison. And then this one in the raid battle was water. And I was like, oh, now I can have one of each. And then, but this one also has Regenerator as its ability. And I don't know if the Terror Raid battles always have their hidden ability. Also, my whole team is female Pokemon. I just realized. That's fine. What are the odds? I don't know. The odds are pretty high since I spent. I didn't even actually know. Didn't I re-roll like twice to get a female starter? And then I just like. I caught that Ralts, and it was a boy, and I was like, I don't want a boy, but I'll keep this one. And then, like 2 seconds later, a girl one appeared, and I caught it, and I was like, okay, there we go. So 2 of these Pokemon, I guess Tinkatuff is always female, but the other 3 just like ended up that way. What is this? Normal type Cacnea. I like how the normal type icon is like a little bear. What was I saying? Oh, the Terror type stuff is like, I do have a Cyclozar, I think. I don't know. I kind of want to catch this Deerling because I don't think I have the orange one. I don't know if there's an easier, I can't remember if there's a faster way to open up your Pokedex. What is this? Oh, nice. Wait, you get... Oh, I have to go back to the school and finish talking to the teachers. I have a Thunderstone. It's like a battle pass for your Pokedex. I never knew this existed. Wait a minute. I went and bought all these stones. What is this? Oh, experience candies. Okay. What is that? Terror Raid battles are super easy. Well, not super easy. The ones I've been doing are easy. They're all like the 3 stars and whatever. I know like the higher stars are do I have a Grimer? Higher stars are harder, but I get carried in all of them anyway, so it's like I do have one. What was it? Well, yeah, anyway, my brother texted me this morning, like, how much more do I owe you? Because, like I was saying, he sent me the $1,000. I picked everything out. I was like, all right, it's going to cost a little bit more. He's like, all right, well, I can't get you the money right now, but I will get it to you. But yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Do $200 more. Like, do that a little bit more. And I was like, okay. Because I was like, do you want me to Like try to knock off a couple $100, or is that okay? He's like, no, that's fine, that's perfect, that's totally fine. And I was like, all right, whatever you say. And then he's like, yeah, just I'll send you. What is that? Oh, a Curlia. Yeah, just like whatever. I'll get you back when my check clears or whatever. Cause like I think I told this story when it happened, but they sent him a check, like it was like something to do with taxes or whatever. But he got a check. What was that? Oh, Tandem. I think I got one of those already. Whatever. They sent him a check, and then they canceled the check to send him a new one or something. I don't know. Like whoever his tax guy or whoever messed something up, I guess, and then was like, well, I'm just gonna cancel it right away and just send you a new one before. Oh, I thought this. What do they call this thing? Clawitzer is the Evo, but dude, y'all are just gonna let this gimme go sit here for free. Does this become a fast travel point? That'd be cool. Like, I know they put these watchtowers and lighthouses here as like points to go up to look at the world and be like, oh wow, look at the world. But I was talking about this during that 24-hour stream. Like, why would they do that? This game is so ugly. Like, I like the game, but man, there's nothing to look at. Like, you can look off in the distance and be like, oh wow, there is things out there, but like you saw right there, the shadows were flickering. I have like clips that I recorded where like the lighting is just breaking constantly. All kinds of other stupid stuff. There's Curlias everywhere. This is like, I don't know. I know Ralts or Gardevoir is a popular Pokemon, so Ralts would be like easy to get. Or I understand why they would make Ralts easier to get. Or make Gardevoir easier to get, so like making Ralts more common and Curlia, I guess, more common too, where there's just like a million of them. Dude, I love it when they do this. Okay, dude, I said the game is ugly. It is ugly, but I don't know. I was talking about it last night and every other night since I played on that 24-hour stream. But this game is adorable. Like there's just so much cute stuff that goes on, and I love it. I want to go down to that beach. Oh, it is a fast travel point now. Okay, good, cool. Whatever. I have a Gardevoir, so I don't need these. Oh, I have that Varoom or whatever. Try to see where I can drop down, or where I should drop. Oh wait, that goes forever. What is this? Oh, it's just the town. Okay, so you can come from there. So I should start at this end. I keep pressing X to close the menu because that's how it is in Xenoblade. Like you press Y. Also, where'd the music go? I think it's because the lighthouse. Anyway, whatever. My brother paid me back the money, the leftover. I guess, like, I don't know. Saying pay me back feels weird. Like he owed me or whatever. I mean, he did owe me, but like I literally forgot. Like he texted me this morning and was like, "How much do I owe you?" And I was like, "What is he talking about?" And then he typed in like for the PC, whatever was like extra, and I was like, "Oh." And then I literally had to go look because I was like, I remember, like I know, I was like, I know he gave me the $1,000 at first, but I was like, I don't remember how much I went over. And then I went to like look at the order, and it was like $247, and I was like, all right, $200, because like, I don't know, I don't want to be like $247 or whatever. I don't know. I was thinking about this last night too, but I do it with my mom too. Where like, actually, so okay, Dunsparce is stupid. But I saw that there's like a Dunsparce or Dunsparce or whatever, and it's like Dunsparce with more segments. Also, look at all these mash shifts. Whatever. Anyway, I do this with like anyone who owes me money, or I have to not ask for money from, but they're like, "How much do I owe you?" or whatever. I always like tell them less than they owe me because I don't want people to owe me, you know. I would rather like, well, okay, I'm not gonna just buy a whole PC for my brother for like $1,200 and just give it to him, but I'm not gonna be like nickeling and diming. Like, all right, it was $1,247.96. Give me all my money. But yeah, like I was saying, same thing with my mom. Where I think I talked about this before, maybe even last night. But like, I'll get food from my brothers or whatever. Oh, is Fairy not very resistant to bug type? Because I thought Psychic was weak to bug. Whatever. But yeah, like I'll take my brothers and like get food for them, or like my mom will ask me to get food for them. My baby, she's gonna evolve. Hold on. Everybody shut up. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Whatever, I'm breaking the game for a second. I pressed print screen because I caught her in the middle of that like animation, and then I pressed it again because I was like, wait, I want this one too, but that's not how that works. Not with print screen. If I would have used the screenshot button on the controller. Okay. This Pokemon uses the reflective fur lining. Its cape. Wait. Typo? This Pokemon uses the reflective fur. Oh no, lining. Okay, I was thinking fur lining as in the noun, like the fur lining. This Pokemon uses the reflective fur lining its cape to camouflage the stem of its flower, creating the illusion that the flower is floating. Wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that like flower in the back isn't actually floating. Dude, I love this Pokemon already. I mean, I loved it already, but that, like, what was it? I was talking about flower trick. Oh. What do you got? Rigged bouquet of flowers at the target. Never misses and always lands a critical hit. There's only 10 uses, but... Oh, it's not that strong. But the crit. Gimme. That's what I would use a PP up on. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, whatever, yeah. Like my mom will be like, hey, how much was dinner? And I'll be like they'll spend like $50, and I'm like 30 bucks. Because like, I don't know, I've talked about it before, especially with my mom. Like, she does so much, and like, I eat the food that she buys for the house anyway, that I'm like, I don't want to, like, I owe my mom money, you know, basically. So I'm always just trying to, like, if I say don't worry about it, mom, she's not gonna leave me alone until I let her pay me back. So I just have to like give her a number that doesn't sound too unreal, like, not like, if I was like, oh yeah, just $10, she'd be like, no, that's not, stop lying. So I have to like give her a realistic number, but I don't want to give her the full number. But anyway, it's the same thing with like my brothers. Like, I don't know, I don't want to charge my brothers, you know. Especially since he was like, here, I'm gonna, like, tonight, like just now, he sent me that Steam gift card. Well, yeah, I guess he bought a card, because he sent me a picture of the code from the card. But yeah, so like, and then yeah, that like puts me even anyway. Like, it was $12.47. He gave me, it puts me up $3 actually. Oh, what? This is stupid. Okay, I'm like losing my mind with these little Pokemon. Look at her. I'm actually, I do miss Florigato. Florigato is cute. Like I was saying before, like Florigato is like, what do you call it? She's a dork. She's like she's like an AC teenage dork. Trying hard to be cool. But Meowscarada is like all cool. She's cute in a different way. I think we were talking about it before, but like, Curse. I know Curse is different for ghosts. And it still just says that a move that has different effects depending on whether the user is a ghost or not. Also, my shop has like nothing, dude. Has Nightshade, and Will-O-Wisp as like basically the only things that can do damage. And now this curse. I'll have to like give it a bunch of stuff. Eventually. If I don't know, like I was saying, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to get into competitive. Hopefully I'm not like, oh, that's the Nimble or whatever. Evolves into that, I guess. That's what it looks like. But yeah, I've been watching, I've talked about him before. 360 Prism. Prism. I don't know. Anyway, his name's Chris. Streamer. He plays mostly Nintendo games, but he like alternates around them or whatever. Speedrunner. I need this Shellos because I have the other one already. Well, is that Watch Rolls like Evo in the back? Okay. I was like, we can just kill it. I don't want to just kill it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, he plays, I think he plays Scarlet. I don't know, but he plays one of the Pokemon games. He's been playing them. And like doing, like weird team stuff. Like I was talking about before, he plays like a lot of Pokemon. And does like challenge runs and stuff like that. Like what was it? I don't know what game, because I don't really watch them that much. Like I usually mostly watch when he does like fun and weird speed runs or like randomizers and things. But when he does like he was doing battle tower challenges where it's like, okay, monotype battle tower, where he would make a team of all one type and then try to beat one of the battle towers or whatever. But like the last week-ish or whatever, he's been doing competitive, maybe more than that, but I haven't started watching it or paying attention until like the last week. But he's been doing competitive like Pokemon battles where he like comes up with a gimmick for his team and then makes the team and just like plays online. Wait, you established Shelder back long ago. The species is closely related to Pokemon like Shelder. Okay, now we have both colors. The little noise they make. What was it? Talking about money, owing people, or people owing me money and being like, nah, don't worry about it. Oh, whatever, yeah. So like, those Wingles, are they laying on the water or are they supposed to be flying? Okay, they might have been resting on the water. I don't know. But yeah, whatever. What is that? It's probably just gonna come up with a question mark, huh? Also, how do I even aim this thing? Like they're like, oh yeah, press ZL to lock onto a Pokemon to throw a Pokeball at it. But it's so hard to like do it. Like even like that close isn't locking on. There we go. Like what the heck? You have to like literally aim the invisible reticle in the center of the screen right on them. Anyway, yeah, I've been watching him do that, and I'm like, man, like I never got super into competitive Pokemon, but like I was talking about, I like breeding Pokemon. That's like, I like trying to make Pokemon ready for competitive, and then what is on that tree? Oh, that's a weasel. I was like, there's something next to that tree, and I thought it was like something that's attached to the tree or supposed to be like a different Pokemon that only, I don't know, lives next to trees. I don't know, because you can catch some Pokemon in trees, right? Anyway, my Meowscarada. Wait, I want to see. Also, I need. Okay, she's way faster. I wonder if she's faster at like keeping up with me. Okay, she can keep up. Nice, because I was like, I know like different Pokemon have different running speeds and stuff, but my Floragato could not keep up. She couldn't keep up with this guy, with the Koraidon, but she also couldn't keep up with me running on foot. Because like I would run on foot so that she could keep up better, and I would constantly have to like stop and slow down so she could catch up. Which it was cute, like I was saying. I don't know, everything about Floragato. I like Floragato a lot just because it's cute. But this is nice. That she's like able to keep, because like yeah, it sucks. Like it would suck having to wait, and like I would feel bad when I would run too far, and obviously the little Pokeball line come back to me, like she got teleported back to me. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I'm surprised there was no battles on that beach. Oh, I want to see. She just pops up on that. Okay, I want to try this. So with Floragato, if you try to send her off a cliff or into somewhere she's like, when you send your Pokemon out, because this happened, I had my Gardevoir out for a little while. If you try to tell them to go do something that they can't, they have like a little animation. Wait, oh god, there she goes. They have like a little animation that is like a confused look or something, or like whatever. But Floragato, okay, well she's just ready to run off. With Floragato, I would send her off. I was trying to send her off. That's when I found this. I was talking about it last night. When I found this, well, it's a Palmo now, but when it was a Palmy, actually I should pull this out so I can level it. But when I found that, it was like I was literally like messing around, just like telling my Floragato to run off the cliff over and over again, just because I wanted to see the animation. No, my camera. I'm trying to like line it up so I can see it from the front. Oh, it's too close. The camera's weird because like I don't know. Yeah, it like it zooms out when you go up like that, and then zooms in the lower on the ground you are. Kind of annoying. I just want it to be consistent, or let me be in control of it. Yeah, because like there's also the sensitivity stuff that is like annoying. I can't send her. She was already out, or she went under. But whatever, like she's doing that. I can't see it because like the game won't let me put my camera in a way. With Floragato, I was able to like see from the front. I have a little clip of it. But she like, you tell her to run out, and she like pops out and then like looks back at you like, are you serious, dude? But she would just run off anyway. Like she would run to the edge of the cliff, stop, look back, and then run forward anyway. And it was cute. Floragato, or Meowscarada, seems like she just crosses her arms like, are you serious? But what is this? Is that a Pokemon? And I just... So, oh, there's like a step. I was like, how am I supposed to fit on this one? How do I make my Pokemon stand in here? Okay, whatever. What was I talking about? Stuff that happened today? Whatever. $50 Steam credit. So what do I do with that? I know there's like games on my wish list that I want to buy, but now I gotta wait for them to go on sale again. Cause like, I don't know, like buying games on sale, I talked about it before, like I pretty much only buy games on sale now because I never play anything. Why do I keep doing that one instead of just throwing her out? I rarely play stuff on release, like way less often than, like this game. I got this, what, Friday? Thursday? It's been out for like, had been out for like 2 or 3 weeks already. It wasn't on sale, but it was just like, I don't know. I've been burned plenty of times that I'm like, you know what? I'll wait for the game to come out unless it's something that I'm super like Hades 2. I will buy that. I will pre-order that before early access even, and just like give me that game. But if it's like this, I was like, I wasn't even planning on getting this game at all. Can I go in? No. But yeah, I don't know. I would like usually just wait for sales and stuff because it's like I'm not gonna get the game right away, so I'll just like keep an eye on it. You put it on my wish list so I get the notification when it does go on sale. And when I see the sale, if I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play that soon, or I'm in the mood to play that soon, then I'll buy it. Otherwise, it's just like, whatever. But yeah, now I have like this $50 of credit that I'm like, I don't know. There's stuff on my wish list, but some of the games are like probably like half of the games are, what do you call it? Like just wish listed. Like they're not out yet, so I can't even get them if I want to. And then the rest of them are all like small indie games that are pretty cheap anyway. But like I was saying, I don't know. Like I'm at this point where I might as well get them on sale because I'm not playing them, right? Like why would I, yeah, whatever. It's like being burned of like buying games and then not playing them, like buying them full price when they come out and then not playing them until like months later or a year later or more, and like seeing all the sales happen over and over again. And then like what's SMT5? I bought SMT5. I don't think I bought it on release, but I bought it for full price, and then like I didn't play it for like a month or something, and then when I went to play it, like 2 days later, it went on sale for like 30, like it was like $30 or $40, and I was like, man, that means I paid extra for this game. Even though like if I would have bought it at the time I started it still would have cost me $60, but like it was like that's why I don't like to buy games at full price, because like unless it's like the only time I buy a game at full price is when I'm going to play it right away. Otherwise, it's like, yep, I'm just gonna have it on my wish list or like keep an eye on it until before I was even born. Until I see a sale or until I want to play it. Like there's plenty of games that are full price that I'm like even like indie games, like I was saying. Like sometimes I feel bad with the indie games because it's like, oh, it's on sale. Like I do want to play that soon, so let me get it. Wait, there's all this stuff here and I can't buy any. It's a food court. And no one's selling food. Oh, there we go. No, not her. But also, wait, we didn't even see those animations. I wanted to wait until I put down a picnic to do all that. Sure cans. Soda? Lemonade? Oh, I want kiwis. I don't have kiwis yet. Okay. I made a sandwich the other day that was like a custom sandwich, and it was an egg sandwich with pickles, and like mayonnaise and mustard and salt and pepper or whatever, because I was like, I don't know, like how do I make like a deviled egg sandwich without being able to devil the eggs? And I was just like, oh, that's the guy. How did I miss him running through? What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, like I put too many eggs, and then the sandwich was an abomination, and they still gave me 3 stars. I don't know how the stars work. I've had this guy's wallet for like 3 days. This guy's rude. His best apprentice. This is super important. Okay. Bro, you're a water type. Probably. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like indie games. Like sometimes I'm like, I see it go on sale, I'm like, oh, you know what, I'll buy it now. But like I was talking about it. Like sometimes I feel bad, and so like I won't, because I'm like, I'll wait until I want to play it and then buy it at whatever price it's at, or like wait until I want to play it and like if it's around like yeah, if I'm like thinking about playing a game and then I see it go on sale, I'll pick it up if it's close. But like I don't know, sometimes like what's it, Tanuki Sunset. It's like this game where you skateboard. You're a raccoon on a skateboard. That game looks cool. It's on my wish list. I haven't bought it yet. And I've seen it go on sale multiple times where I'm like, I should buy this because it's on sale. But I'm like, no, I'm not going to play it anytime soon. Like, that's like, yeah, whatever. Even when games go on sale. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake, same thing. It's like, been on sale multiple times. But it only goes down to like $40. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to pay $40 for this game that I don't even know if I'll like or like finish. What was it? Yeah, whatever. But like, Tanuki Sunset. On sale multiple times, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna buy it because like, I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. Like, I don't want to play it yet. And also, I don't want to, like, when I do Clauncher, that's what it's called. The thing that evolves into Clawitzer. I like this guy, this Pokemon. I should have caught that one on the beach. Or no, that girl had one on the lighthouse. It wasn't on the beach. Never mind. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't... Like, when I do want to play Tanuki Sunset, or I'm, like, thinking about playing it or in the mood for it, if it goes on sale, I will buy it. If not, the day that I'm like, you know what, I want to play Tanuki Sunset, I will buy it. Because that's what happened with, I don't know, like, plenty of games over the, over Halloween, like, in October, where, like, I was like, alright, I'm waiting for the Halloween sale, but I'm like, actually, you know what, I'm just going to buy this now. I know it's going to go on sale in, like, a week, but I want to play this now, so I'm going to buy this now and play it now, even though it's going to go on sale. Hold on. Also, yeah. This guy just... I'm just like, hey, dude, your wallet. And he's like, no. Fight me. What can I do for you? I got your wallet. I stole it. Anyway, now I want to look at my Steam wish list and see, like, what can I buy right now? Which... I'm not going to play anything on Steam anytime soon. Actually, maybe after I finish Xenoblade. Oh, Signalis. That's actually one that I was thinking about. I was also thinking about Voice of Cards, but that's a game that I do want to wait for it to go on sale, because it's... Everyone is like, yeah, it's not worth... It's not worth $30. Because it's too short. And it's also like... I played Voice of Cards, the Isle Dragon Roars, with this new one, or newer one. It's like a different story and stuff, and everyone's like, yeah, it's just as... I think it might be shorter than the last one, which it was pretty short. Or not like super short, but... I think that one was also... That might have been a full price game. Actually, hold on. Time to look. Oh, there's another one. Beasts of Burden. Hold on. Wait, I need to add this one to my wish list too now. Wait, they've been putting out more. Oh, this came out like a couple months ago. September? A few months ago, whatever. I don't know. I really liked Isle Dragon Wars. It was like a nice little game. It wasn't like... It was like, I don't know. It wasn't anything spectacular, but it wasn't bad, and it wasn't like the characters were cool. I liked the characters, and I liked, like, the story was like, whatever. I don't even remember the story. Like, I remember kind of like the big twist. I won't spoil it. But, well, I guess I remember the main, like, story beats and stuff, but I don't remember, like, a lot of specifics. I just remember, like, some stuff with the characters, some stuff with the big events in the story, and then, like, a big twist near the end. But I liked it. Wait. Auction. I'm gonna win this. Hoenn, I need this. Please let me outbid him. Wait, okay, I have to do it anyway. I'll give him my best shot. I know what a winning bid is. I won that bid on that. I was talking about it the other night, but I'm getting a 3080 Ti. It just shipped this morning. Hold on, let me look it up. Because I got the email that was like, it shipped. Estimated delivery Thursday. The 15th to the 20th. There's no way he gets here tomorrow, right? It's coming from Florida. I mean, it could come by air or something, but I still feel like... Track package. Yeah, they shipped it at, like, 1 p.m. There's no way it gets here tomorrow. It says departed from facility at 10 p.m. in Florida. There's no way. Anyway, I'm excited for that. I still need to like look into other parts. I forgot to do that. That's what I should have done today. I don't even know. Like this morning, like I was saying, I just like wasted. I was watching the Giant Bomb. What do you call it? Game of the Year stuff, and then what else did I watch? I didn't even play anything really. I'm trying to think. Like I played a bit of Splatoon, but that was it, and I didn't play that much. Oh, I think I just played stuff on my phone, like Fate Grand Order, because they have the new lottery, the Christmas lottery event. Whatever. What was I talking about before? Oh, whatever games. Hold on. No, well, yeah, looking at my wish list, nothing really like jumps out at me. It's like I want to play that right. Well, Signalis, but I need to finish Xenoblade first. I don't know how much. I'm sure I'm like at least. I have to be at least halfway through. But I don't think until like I finish that game, I don't think I'm gonna start looking at or thinking about or buying other games. But Signalis is probably what I will play between Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You gave me 50,000 for that. I think I talked about it yesterday or the day before when I got the that 3080 Ti. But I was looking at cards and oh yeah, I think I talked about it last night. Like my mom was like, yeah, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, what about a graphics card? Your brother's just saying you need a new graphics card. And I was like, yes. And she's like, all right, buy it, and then I'll send you the money for it. And I was like, well, how much? Like, what's the budget? Because those are expensive. And she's like, 500. And I was like, okay. And then I went and found one that was like 500 on eBay, like I was talking about last night or whatever. But like, looking around Amazon Newegg, everything is expensive. So I was like, let me check eBay, because like I was like, you know what, maybe I get a used one, because like I've never like I've been pretty much like opposed to getting used PC parts, but I was like, if the price is right, maybe this time I will, because like even if it's a used 3080 39, no, not a 3080 Ti. I wasn't even looking at 3080 Ti's, because I was like, the price jump seems like not worth it. So I was just looking at 3080s. Ti's would come up, but I was just this is literally like, wait. Am I supposed to like bid so high that the lady gives up? Oh no, okay. Because I was like, what is the point of this if you just, I guess like you don't, to not spend more than your money, because now I get to keep 5,000. Unless he wants his 5,000 back. Yeah, okay. Keep it as a tip. Cool. 10%. Wait, there's more. I can keep auctioning? Betting? Bidding? Okay, I forgot that was the test. What was it? Yeah, whatever. I like what I had in mind was, you know, spending $500 on a card, and I was like, you know what? If it goes over $500, if I spend more than that, I'll just like I was saying before. Like when my mom is like, how much did it cost? I always like tell her less than it costs, because I don't want her to, like, I'm trying to pay her back by not making her pay me back, you know. And that's like with a card, I was like, you know what, if I get something that's more than 500, I'm just gonna say it was 500. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it was actually this much, so you know, make sure you pay me more than that. But there was a card I bid on, and I lost it. It was a 3080 for like $580. And I was like annoyed because the person undercut me like in the last 15 seconds, which like I've never, okay, I don't use eBay that much. I don't get stuff off of eBay that much, but I've done it plenty of times in the past. And I've never been undercut, like, not undercut, what do you call it? Outbid or whatever, like right at the last second like that. It's always been like, I bid on it a while ago, just like make sure I have a bid on it. And then like the day of, like an hour before or something, they like outbid me and I'm like busy or something or not paying attention. You know, just like in a spot like, or overseas. Like I remember there's stuff I was bidding on. What was it? It might have been Pokemon cards. But when I was in Florida working in Tampa, there's something like a card or cards or something that I was bidding on eBay, and then I was in Afghanistan or some other random country, and asleep when the listing like ended or whatever, and like I don't know, yeah, just like that, and like also my internet being bad out there and stuff, like all kinds of, a million things happened and stacked up against me, so that when I woke up, I was like, oh, the eBay listing, and I went and looked, and I was like, oh, someone outbid me literally 1 hour before it ended, and I have an email here or like a notification that is like, hey, someone outbid you, but I was asleep or something and I just missed it, and it was annoying. But like I've had other like listings the same thing happen, where not the same way, but like I bid on something, someone outbids me, and then like whatever the outbidding, like there's like maybe like some, I've had other things where, yeah, like a bunch of people outbid me at the end, and the price goes way higher than what I wanted to pay, and I'm like, yeah, nope, all right, I'm out. But with this one, it was literally like, I was like, I bid like 570 or something, either 570 or 580, and then the person who beat me, one person bid at the last like 15 seconds, like 14 seconds, and only like $10 more. And I was like, man, they even like, if I was like paying attention, keeping up with it, I could have like outbid right at the last second and got it for like $600 and still would have been satisfied with like what I paid for it. But because I missed that one, I was like, well, let me look for another one, I guess. So I started looking around, and then I saw the 3080 Ti for like 7 something, or no, I think it was like 690 maybe, I don't know. It was something, it was like cheap in a way that I was like, wait, this is only like, it's barely more than that 3080 I was about to buy. And it seems like it's been like the 3080, the guy was like, yeah, I've only used it for a year or whatever. It's still like everything's fine or whatever, no box, like none of that extra stuff, just the card. But this 3080 Ti, the guy was like, yeah, I barely use it. I only ever played Fortnite, and I still have the box and everything with it. And he's like, yeah, the description was like, I'm getting rid of it because I got a 3090. Your loss is my gain. Or my loss is your loss is my gain. My loss is your gain. And so I was like, all right, if he's being honest about the use, then like, sure. But even if he's not, like, the 3080 Ti has only been out, I think, did that come out this year or like, hold on, 3080 Ti. No, I think it was last year, because the 40 series just came out this year. Why would they release the Ti this year? Ti, yeah, June 3rd, 2021, which is kind of what I did with my 1080 Ti. I got it like a year later for, like, I think I got it for like around MSRP, but I did get a brand new one anyway, so like it wasn't used. But it was like, I remember being annoyed because like right after I got it, they announced the 20 series or something, and like I knew it was about time to announce it, but I was just like impatient that I was like, I need it now. Like I don't want to wait any longer, and then like have, because like I don't know, if I would have waited, I'm sure the price would have dropped a little bit more. But anyway, with this 3080 Ti, I was talking about it like a few weeks ago, but cars were so much cheaper like just a few weeks ago that I'm like, man, my mom should have asked me a few weeks ago and I could have got it for cheaper. But anyway, yeah, that's on its way. I'm excited, but I won't even, like I was talking about it last night, I won't get it open until, I won't get it until Christmas, because my mom was like, all right, order it tell me how much it was. I'll send you the money, and then I'm gonna wrap it and put it on the Christmas tree, so you don't get it until Christmas anyway. And I was like, that's fine. I'm glad I get one, you know. But yeah, like, I don't know. I told all this last night. I don't know, just in case someone hasn't heard it. Yeah, like she texted me yesterday after I bought it, because I bought it a couple nights ago, like Monday night, I think. And so yesterday morning, she's like, how much was that card? Because I didn't even tell her I got it. And I was like, dang, she already, like, I was like, just gonna like, not like wait as long as possible, but just like wait until I saw her. Like, it's funny because like, I was gonna say wait until I saw her. We live in the same house, but like, we don't see each other very much because she works late. I never leave my room. And so like, it's just like the only times we see each other are when we both happen to go to the kitchen at the same time. Or if like we need to like talk to each other about something. Chipped teapot. Wait. Oops. Well, I'll save, I guess. Oh, I want to do more. Try that auction thing again. Hold on. Chipped teapot. Peculiar teapot that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. It may be chipped, but tea poured from it is delicious. Now I want some tea. Let me just... Oh wait, I can't... Can I have a picnic? I keep pressing X to try and close it. No. I haven't had a picnic yet. Have a picnic so my Pokemon can run around and I can finish talking about whatever. So I can like focus and pay attention and actually progress. It's been an hour. I was talking about like, yeah, I'm playing Pokemon because I finally want to progress. I guess I progressed a little bit by moving that gym leader. That Grimer like just teleported, like just vanished completely. Okay. I'm gonna put a ball out for them. I wish you could sit down at the table. Let them run around for a little bit. Finish talking about what? Talking about whatever. Oh, I forgot. I gotta bring this Palmy out so I can walk it around so it can level up. I saw like an exploit, I guess, where you stand on top of a Pokemon Center and throw your Pokeball down at the ground, your Palmy, and it just like runs in circles and will like get the steps it needs because it needs 1,000 steps to evolve. But whatever. My Tinka Tough, she's stuck. Nobody's doing anything. They're all just... Nobody wants to play with the ball. Whatever. Okay. I told the story last night, so I'm not gonna like go super into it, but got the card. Then my mom texted me yesterday. It was like, how much was the card? And I was like, wait. She knows I already bought it. She probably just assumes I would like because I don't know. I don't really procrastinate the stuff that she like asks me to do. Like it's like, hey, when you get a chance, can you do this or whatever, blah blah blah, or like I don't know, like asking me to take my brothers to the orthodontist or whatever. Like it literally, like I try to make it as easy as possible for her so that she doesn't have to like make sure I do it, you know, like be reliable and all that. And so yeah, so like her being like, hey, pick out a card and then just tell me what it costs, and I was like, okay. And like in my head I was like, yeah, whatever. Like I even like wasn't even planning on doing it right away, but I did end up doing it right away. And then yeah, then the next morning she was like, how much was it? Tell me so I can send you the money. And I was like, I called her because I was like, actually, so I was looking at a card. It was like $500, but it was on eBay and I got outbid. And then I saw another card that was better than that card for a little bit more, but way less than it should be. And I was able to get it for $700. And she's like, okay, that's perfect. And I was like, yeah, so I'll just pay the difference. And she's like, no, I'll pay the whole thing. And I was like, what? Because I was like, Mom, you said 500. It's like, no. I was like, the budget for everyone is 700, but I hadn't gotten, like she said, when she told me the budget was 500, because I was like, all right, like, well, what's the budget? Because like, I was planning on splitting it, like of like being like, okay, it's probably gonna be like a couple $100 or something, you know, and then I'll just pay whatever's extra for it, which is what I did anyway, right? Well, I paid like $80 more, or like $100 more because of like shipping and stuff. Anyway, yeah, I was like expecting way less, and then she told me like, well, yeah, at the time she was like 500 because she's like, it's 700 for everyone, but I already got a couple things for you, so like you have like 500 left. And I was like, okay. But then when I told her, I was like trying to explain like, yeah, it's 700, but I'll pay the extra like 200 or whatever, because it's like it's a nicer card and whatever, but it's more expensive. But like, I know you said 500 is just, I didn't want to not get this one. I didn't want to pass up on this one. Why are they all just staring at me like that? Being weirdos. I probably shouldn't put it on this hill. I wanted to like be up high. Actually, let's put it in the shade. Hold on. Pack up and go. Maybe this is a better spot. Wait, someone typed something. I can't see it. Or did someone type something? I don't know. There's like a line that just showed up in my chat that says new, but there's nothing there. So if somebody wrote something, I'm sorry, it didn't show up. What was I saying? Dude, okay, Gumi. Oh, what's up, Hana? Sell out? Wait, what? Oh, for playing the Pokemon? Did you? I did the 24-hour stream. You missed it? Did you? I thought you showed up at least, like one time. Maybe on the day I started it. And all I did was played this. But yeah, I sold out, I guess. It felt bad, like, buying the game finally. Because I was like, man, I'm, like, literally part of the problem. But to, like, cope, I was like, whatever. This game sold 10 million copies in, like, 3 days. So, like, my $160 purchase would not have made a difference either way, you know? So, I know, I saw. But, finishing. That's what, yeah, I know, like, school's been, like, I've been seeing everyone tweeting about school. And, like, the end of the semester and stuff like that. And also my mom was complaining, like I was talking about how like I was just like in the middle of a story about she's getting me a 3080 Ti graphics card for Christmas because she was like, I don't know, like she literally called me Monday morning, I think, or Monday afternoon, and was just like, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, I don't know. And she's like, all right, well, I've been asking Honda and your brothers and nobody knows what you want. And she's like, it's annoying because like everyone is like, I don't know. Like she was saying, my brother's like, yeah, I don't know. He'll buy whatever he wants. And she was saying with you, she said she was asking you and you were like, yeah, I'm busy, but I'll like try to like find out or whatever. Like ask him and like, you know, figure it out. But then, you were, not responding. She was like, yeah, so like I know he's been busy with school and that's what he was saying, but like I just need someone to just give me an idea, anything. But then she's like, I'm just like, then she called me and was like, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, what, like a graphics card or something? Chase and Max were saying something about a graphics card, but they were like saying that you'll probably like get your own or you're waiting or whatever. And I was like, I would like a new graphics card. And then then she was like, all right, buy one and then tell me how much it costs. And then so that's what I did. Well, I did that last night. Like I picked one out and ordered it on, or 2 nights ago, the same night. And then yeah, I was saying yesterday she was like, all right, how much was it? And I told her how much it was, but I like told her it was actually less than it was because I didn't want to make her spend too much. Like I was like, my plan was like pick something out and then she'll like pay for some of it and I'll pay for the rest of it. But then when she called to be like, how much was it? And I was like, okay, it was actually more expensive than you said. Like, cause she was like, $500 is the budget. It actually was $700. I'll pay for the extra 200. Like, I went over, so I'll cover what I went over with. And she's like, no, I'll do the whole thing. And I was like, what? And then she's like, yeah, I didn't buy you other stuff, so like, you're that's fine. And I was like, okay, yeah, dude, that's what I was saying. That's okay. Hold on, I was talking about this last night, but I want to tell it all again now. Wait, oh, you had a flight. Wait, is this the first time you went to drill? Is that the first time you went to drill? I remember, like, the last time we talked about drill and stuff. You were like, I haven't gone in like the entire time I've moved out here, and I was like, wait a second. um, but yeah, that's what she was saying. Like she was saying with like Chase and Max too. Like everyone was just like, I don't know. Like I don't want to like say something that will like that he will have or will get for himself anyway. That like you're just gonna waste your money on something, and then it'll be awkward at Christmas. um, but when she called me and was like, what do you want? And I was like she's like, what, like a graphics card or something? I was like, yeah, but those are expensive. And she's like, well, like how much? How expensive? And I was like, I don't know, like $500. And she's like, okay, that's fine. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, the budget for everyone is $700 this year. And I was like, Mom, what? Because like the other day she asked me what to get for Chase, and I was like, because he's getting a new PC, or he's getting a PC in Phoenix. Is it? Well, actually, no. Arizona's probably cold right now, huh? Because I remember going to Arizona when I was younger, because my uncle lives there, and winters are actually like, I mean, it's like the desert. That's how the desert is. It's hot in the summer and cold in the winter, and cold at night. But I remember that. Excuse me, man. $700 in Ona holes. No. She was like, she asked me what to get for Chase, because I'm building him a PC, so he gave me money. He actually just paid me back for the rest of it this morning. But he wants a PC, and so I picked out a bunch of parts and was like, here's what it's gonna cost. He's like, all right, cool. But I was like, but you need to get a mouse and keyboard and a monitor, because I don't want to, like, I feel like those are something that are like I can pick them out for you if you want, but like I don't know what kind of mouse you would like. I don't know what kind of keyboard you would like. I don't know what kind of monitor you would be okay with. Like, I don't know if you have a monitor or TV or something you can use anyway. So like, you worry about that stuff. I'll get the PC stuff. And he's like, all right, cool, that's fine. And then he asked my mom, was like, he told me, he's like, yeah, I'll just have Mom like get some stuff from her work or something, like any like parts that they're not using that they might have left over somewhere. And so she called me and was like, what do I get for Chase? Like, I know he needs a mouse and a keyboard and a monitor or whatever. How much would that be? And I was like, I don't know, maybe like a monitor would maybe be like $200 on its own, and then like a mouse and keyboard like could be like another 100 or two. Like, it just depends on what you get. And she's like, all right, pick some stuff out for him and then tell me what it costs. And I was like, wow, like what's the budget? And she's like, it was like a Modesto. Oh, interesting. Probably, I don't know. I was gonna say probably less human, right? Like, it's not that humid in Modesto, but it's definitely like, you can feel it sometimes. I remember, I don't know, I haven't been to Arizona, like I was saying, I haven't been to Phoenix in like 20 years. But I remember, I literally remember just like, you could feel like in the summer, I would go outside, and it just like felt like I was in an oven, like a literal, like literally standing in it, like the feeling of like when you open the oven and you feel like that super hot, dry heat come out, like it felt like that. And I hated it. And then like when we'd come home, I would be like, man, this summer here is so much nicer. Like in Stockton, when it's like, it's still hot, but like there's at least a teeny bit of water in the air, so it doesn't feel like your skin is just about to burn, like catch on fire. But yeah, so like she was like, pick stuff out for Chase and then let me know how much it costs. And I was like, well, what's the budget? And she's like, like 400. And I was like, 400? And she's like, yeah, everyone, like the budget is pretty high this year. And I was like, all right. Because like, and so that's what I thought. Like, I thought that was like the whole budget, but apparently that was the budget for just this part. She had already got like $300 worth of stuff for him. But then like the stuff that I sent her was like, it ended up being like 300 something. Because I was like, I don't know, like I'm gonna get him like a nice mouse and keyboard, but nothing like super fancy. Because like this is the same thing with his PC. I'm like, this is his first PC. I'm not gonna go like super over the top, because also his budget was like, he said like $1,000, and I was like, all right, that's like, you can get like a nice PC. Wait, look at her. She's sleeping. Oh, I also want to talk about this game because like I did sell out, but it was worth it. Cause like this game sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's, look at how ugly it is. Look at how bad everything is. Like that. I don't know. It's not. Whatever. I'll talk about it in a minute after I finish this graphics card stuff. But like, when she asked me what I wanted, and I was like, yeah, graphics card. I was thinking like, okay, $400 budget. if I get one for like 500 or 600 bucks, I'll pay the extra money or whatever. And she, oh, but yeah, I was like, well, like, what's the budget? Like what, like, how much should I like be looking at, or like how much can I spend? And then she was like $500, and I was like, okay. And then yeah, then I was like looking for cards, and there was one that was like 500, 580 or something, but it was on eBay, and I lost the bid. And then as I was looking, there was one. Well, and like even with the $500, I was like, dang, like what the heck, mom? And she's like, yeah, big budget this year. And I was like, all right, cool. Well then, I won't complain. But then yeah, so I lost a 500 one. And then I saw, because that was a 3080. Then I saw a 3080 Ti for like 700, and I was like, wait, that's supposed to be like twice the price. And so I was like, give me that one. And so then I like bid on that one, and then I got it, and it was 780 at the end of it. It was like 8 something with like shipping and all that afterwards. But then I called her, or she called me, and was like, how much was it? Or no, I called her because like she texted me like, how much was the graphics card? So I can send you the money. And I called her because I was like, I need to explain it to her. Work mouse with gaming. That's what, yeah. But like, I don't know. I was like, that's what he was like. It seemed like he was just like, I don't know. He's not. It would have been free, and he's literally just, it's like, it's his first PC. So like, he might not even like be into like PC gaming as much as he might think he would be, you know? So like, that's why I was kind of like, yeah, I don't want to just like get you like, I don't want to get you an MMO mouse with like a, what do you call it? What do they call them? The clicky keyboards. What are the like the kind that I have? Mine doesn't click as loud or whatever, but mechanical keyboard. I don't want to get him all that stuff and have it be expensive when he's like, he doesn't even know if he wants it or likes it. No, I mean, they would have macros and stuff like that, but but like graphics cards, if you get them new, they're still kind of inflated, but not that much, because the new series, the 40 series, just came out, or I don't know if they're like out, but no, they are out. I think they're like being shipped out and stuff like that. People are getting them now, if they haven't gotten them already. But the 30 series is like a year or two old now, and so like they're worth less. But they are still expensive. Like, people are still selling them for MSRP or like just above. What's up, Risky? He like flew off that ball. But the one that I got, so the 3080 Ti, like the MSRP is, hold on, I think it's like 1100. Hold on, 3080 Ti MSRP. Yeah, it's like $11.99. The one I'm getting is used for $800, which I'm like, okay, I've never bought a used card before, a used graphics card, and I'm like wary, like I'm like, I don't know, like I've never bought a used card, and I've always been like kind of like scared to and like opposed to, because I'm like, I don't know what this person's done with it. I'm doing all right. How have you been, Risky? Actually, I think you were here last night, so like I don't want to be like, I don't know, act like I've been unaware of your presence. Anyway, yeah, like, but like seeing the 3080 at this price, like even if it's used, the guy's like description was like, how's the mental? Pretty good, mostly, I guess. Like, I don't know, just like today I was weirdly tired and slept a bunch. But pretty good. What about you? I guess like that's like a Christmas time. I don't know, how is your like Christmas stuff going? Because like I feel like this is a season when people like either are like feeling really good or really bad. Like that's how it's always been. Like when I was in the Marines, that happened a lot, and we would always get like all kinds of like classes or like functions happening because people get depressed because they're away from their family or can't see their family and like whatever. But also people just like are like, man, I love the holidays and I'm excited for Christmas and blah 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 and stuff like that. So like it was always like Christmas time is like bipolar for everybody. Wait, did they push the ball off the cliff? No, it's just too far from them. I need to like find flat ground, dude. My ball keeps rolling. Whatever. Doing pretty good. Good. Oh, it's Tinka Tough. I was like, what is that? Everyone's sleeping. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah. So like whatever the 780 or 780, this 3080, I got for like the final bid I put on it was $780, which it's used. The guy said it's only been he had it for. I think he said he had it for a year, but he didn't use it that much. He only played Fortnite on it, and he got a 3090, and so he's like selling this one because he's like, yeah, like his description was like, my loss is your gain. I got a 3090, so I don't need this anymore. But if he's only playing Fortnite, why does he have a 3090? What do you need a 3090 for? But anyway, I was like, all right, whatever. Even if it's like if it works, paying like $300, $400 less than MSRP, I'm fine. I'll try. I'll take the chance on this used card. But yeah. So anyway, like my mom texted me and was like, "How much was it? I'll send you the money." And then I called her to be like, "All right, here's the thing. I was going to get a $500 one, but I got outbid, and so then I saw a better card for a little bit more. So I'll pay the difference." And she's like, "Well, how much was it?" And I was like 700. And she's like, "I'll just pay for the whole thing." And I was like, "What, mom? No." Like I was like, "Mom, stop! Like, what are you doing?" Because like she does this all the time. But like I'm just like, "Don't, no, no." And she's like, don't worry about it. The budget is $700, so that's your whole budget." And I was like, "Wait, you said you got other stuff for me?" She's like, "Well, I got one other thing for you. I was planning on getting more, but if this is $700, I'm not gonna get you all this other stuff." And I was like, "Oh, all right, if you say so." And she's like, "Yeah, all right." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And then she sent me the money, and I was like, "All right, sweet." I still paid, like I was saying, it was 780 with like plus shipping, so it was like ended up being like 830 or something. But that means I got a graphics card for $100. But now I have to like find other parts, which is like gonna be the annoying part, because like I have to get a new motherboard and a new CPU. And so like, yeah, I might need a new power supply too. I don't think I will, but I gotta look. But also like, I don't want to. Like, I don't. I mean, I should if my power supply isn't strong enough or like doesn't have enough wattage. But anyway, I guess that's it, right? I don't know. Oh, I was gonna talk about this game because yeah, this game. So like, calling me a sellout. I mean, it's true. I finally sold out. Excuse me. But I wasn't like, so like the game looks bad. Like it's so like there's so many, like especially like that I've been playing since I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles, going back and forth, and Splatoon 3, like going from those games to this game, I'm just like, man, how like the like highest grossing I guess multimedia, but highest grossing franchise in the world, in history, this is what you get. Like this is like these naked mountains and like basic polygons in the background and stuff like that. It's like, dude, what? When I'm playing Xenoblade and I look out to the horizon, everything looks fantastic. Breath of the Wild, you look out and everything looks fantastic. Like all these other games that are older and stuff look so much better than this. And so I was like, yeah, like that, plus like, I don't know, like performance stuff, like everything about this game, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm not playing it. I'm not buying it. I'm not playing it. But then as I've been like listening to more and more coverage about it, like more podcasts, more people talking about it, seeing stuff, and yeah, like what I've been seeing and what I've been hearing, everyone's like, yeah, like there's all the performance stuff sucks. It's really bad and really ugly and it sucks. But the gameplay, everything about this, like the actual game and playing it is the best it's ever been. And I'm like, maybe I want to play Pokemon. And like then I started, yeah, I was just like more and more hearing more stuff. I'm like, I really want to play it. It sounds so good. And like, it's been 6 years since I played a Pokemon game, at least. I want to play. And then I was like, you know what? My affiliate anniversary is coming up. I want to do a 24-hour stream. I don't know what I want to play. And I was like, maybe I just play the new Pokemon for 24 hours straight. And I did. And I enjoyed it. And like, I've been playing this game since, like playing more and more. Because it is like, that is the thing. Like I was saying, I've listened to like plenty of like opinions on the game. And like, there's even like people who are like super turbo casuals who are like, I don't care about graphics. I don't care about frame rates. Like I was talking about this one specific girl, 84 Play, the 84 Play podcast, Tina. she was saying, she's like, yeah, I literally don't care about frame rate stuff. Like when people tell me like the frame rate sucks in something, I'm always just kind of like, yeah, I believe you. I can't tell. I'm sure it's there, but it doesn't bother me. I can't notice it. Like it literally doesn't matter to me. But then she was saying like, but with this game, with Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, whatever, like it's so bad, I'm actually noticing it and it's affecting my enjoyment of the game. Like it makes me not want to play anymore. And I was like, dang, like if someone like her is like, this game sucks, then like maybe this game sucks. But I still want to play it for myself. And so I'm playing it. I played it for myself. And I was like, yeah, all the performance stuff, the graphics, like all that stuff, it's like really, really bad. It's actually embarrassing how bad it is. And it makes me mad about like how good this game could be if that, like, if this stuff was just like a little bit nicer, if everything looked a little bit nicer and ran a little bit better. Because like, yeah, playing it, like, it's like, man, this game is fun. This game is like, it's the basic Pokemon like gameplay. Like it's Pokemon, you just like put your Pokemon in battle and fight and whatever. But everything outside of it, all the quality of life stuff, the cuteness, like I don't know, like we're running around with Pokemon that are wild and walking around, like when you stand still, they'll come up to you. It depends on what the Pokemon is and like their like kind of like temperament or whatever. But a lot of Pokemon are just like curious and they'll walk up to you and just like stare at you and like it's cute. And then other times like Tauros, you'll just be like minding your own business and they come charging at you and just run into you to start a battle and stuff like that. And it's just like cool and good and fun. And so like, yeah, and then like this picnic stuff, like the picnic thing is cool. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like everything in this game that's good, for everything good, every good thing in this game, there's always something like to drag it down. So like with picnics, you come here and you like, you know, you're like, oh, this is cute, and you like get to like talk to your Pokemon and like make them emote at you and stuff. I just want to see all her like animations. I think there should be one more at least. She's excited, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about when it's cute. Like she got all excited for me talking to her. Now she's just like, she's got the zoomies. Like she's literally like a little cat or a dog, just like tons of energy out of nowhere, just sprinting around like a maniac. It's cute, dude. I love this game. That's what I'm saying. Is like, but like, so yeah, like my like, I played it because I needed to know for myself, and I wanted to play Pokemon, and I was ready to hate it and ready to bash on it. But the more and more I played of it, the more I like fell in love with it and was like, you know what? All the bad stuff sucks, but like the good stuff is good enough to like outweigh it and like make me not care so much about it. Like it still comes up and I still make fun of it and talk about how stupid and bad it looks and how whatever. Like I still call all that stuff out, but like I am enjoying it, and it is like the best Pokemon game I've played, like gameplay wise at least, since like 3rd gen, which is my favorite gen. But yeah, I don't know, like this is part of it, just like having picnics and then being able to like, you can watch your Pokemon. Oh, she went to sleep. This like reminds me of was it X and Y? I think it's in like almost every game since X and Y. Like you like can brush your Pokemon. Well, I don't think you can brush them, but in X and Y you can like brush them. But in this one you wash them. Oh, but like I was gonna say, like this, like they have this like picnic thing that's really cool and cute and fun. And so like you can like bring all your Pokemon around and just like talk to them and give them baths or whatever. And you're like, man, this is all cool. And then you go to make a sandwich and you're like, okay, this sandwich stuff is like a fun little mini game to like, I don't know, heal your Pokemon and get some bonus like effects and stuff. But there's no like the eating animation. Your character just like, they just shows their face from the side in the sandwich and they open their mouth, and then like it cuts to a different screen where they like put their head below the camera so you can't see, and they're like shaking their head as if they're kind of like enjoying it or whatever. And then they pop up and then there's just like a little like, hooray, you did it, and then that's it. And it's like other Pokemon games, they show your like, what's it, X and Y like has like a feeding animation to all your Pokemon where you like drag the little like the what Pokepuffs, what do they call them, like the little pastry that you feed them, and they like bite down and like they eat it. They have an eating animation, and then like the little Pokepuff like gets smaller and smaller, and you can feed more and more. But this one just like does it all at once, and it's like, I don't know, it feels lazy. I mean, yeah, like so much of this, there's like cool stuff that I'm like, dude, that's good and cool. Also, the music's gone. I just realized. I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm near this lighthouse. I forgot about that. The music cuts out when you go by the lighthouse. Let's see it. Whistle. There we go. You can call them all over, except Meowscarada is not listening. There she is. Did I wash her already? I know I watched Gardevoir. Anyway, also like a lot of the new Pokemon designs, like Meowscarada, like Sprigatito. I was like, I love Sprigatito. I know I'm going to pick Sprigatito as my starter. But when, like, as it evolved and stuff, I was like, wait, this is like, it's just, like, it's cute as a little kitten. And then, like, what, I don't know, I was talking about this before. I've talked about this plenty of times. But Meowscarada's design, I've just been kind of like, at first I was like, whatever. It's like, it's alright, but like, I don't know. I was hoping for something better than just like another anthropomorphic Pokemon. Because like Sprigatito is an adorable little cat. And then when it evolves, it goes to Florigato, which is like an anthropomorphic cat-like creature that is like, I don't know. You can tell. You already know it's going to grow up and just be another anthropomorphic cat. But it's cute, and like Florigato, like I've talking about like the last few days and whatever, last few streams, how like I didn't want to evolve my Florigato because it was too cute. It was just like a little dork, and I liked it. And then yeah, like also like kind of like I was talking about how I was kind of, I like Florigato's design more than Meowscarada, or I liked it. I don't know. Well, okay, they're both really good designs. Meowscarada's design is actually better, but the cuteness from Florigato is better than the cuteness from Meowscarada. And so like that's like the thing is like I don't want to lose my Florigato's cuteness. But everyone's tired except Shuppet. But now that I have Meowscarada, and like today and last night I was like, I think I'm ready to let her evolve finally. And then she evolved like an hour and a half ago. It's all right. I don't know. I think I still miss Florigato, but I think I just have to like have more time around her, because like I think part of why I like Florigato so much is because like I had it as a Florigato for so long, and like I'm used to the cuteness of that I'm like, I need to get used to the cuteness of Meowscarada, because like that was the other thing. Like we talked about this a couple nights ago or last night. But like Meowscarada, like Florigato is just cute. Meowscarada is like more mature, and so it's got like more of a, it's definitely like it's got like the furry appeal. Like it's like the what do you call it? What was it? Shiro said he's like, yeah, it's like wait, look at how Shuppet sleeps. It just like tilts its head. But he was like, yeah, it's like Meowscarada is like someone just putting on like a fursuit. Like that's what it looks like. Whereas like Florigato is like small enough and still kind of like close enough to a cat that it's like, that's a Pokemon. But I do like there's an animation with Meowscarada where I saw it on, well, I think Shiro linked it to me, but it was on Twitter, but he linked it in Discord or whatever. But it's she does a stupid little magic trick, and it's cute, and I don't know, I want to see it, but you have to like be in a specific spot to see it, I think, and I haven't done that stuff yet. I think it's like you have to do stuff with Team Star or whatever. Anyway, let me wash my Palmy. Make sure it doesn't lose its shiny luster, because it's literally a shiny. I got lucky, dude. Like I've been playing this game for like, I don't know, the 24 hours on that one day, and then maybe like another like 10 hours since total. And I got a shiny already. It's like a 1 in 40,000 thing chance or whatever. 1 in 40,000. 1 in 4,000 chance. And I just got one without even doing anything specific. Like there's like ways to like reduce the chances, like breeding and other things, having a shiny charm, etc. But I was literally just like playing with my Florigato, and then I was like, all right, I'm done playing with my Florigato. Let's move. And I went to like walk away, and I just saw it standing off to the side and was like, what is that? Because I was like, I hadn't seen anything like it before, and I was like confused because I was like, what Pokemon is that? Like just thinking of all the Pokemon I know, and I was like, is it a Wurmple? Like what is that? And then it turned around and looked at me, and I was like, wait, that's a Palmy. And I was like, what the heck? And I went to go fight it because I was like, is this just like a different version of Palmy? Are there more than one version of Palmy? Like for a second, I wasn't even like, I didn't even think, is that a shiny? And then I went in, and as the battle was loading, I was like, wait, is it a shiny? And then it popped up, and the little stars popped out of it, and I was like, it is shiny. And then I was like, I just caught it immediately. I need to wash all my Pokemon though. Tinkatuff. So like Tinkatink, the basic evolution, like the form before this one, is very ugly. This one, Tinkatuff, is also kind of ugly. Tinkaton is really cool, and I can't wait to get Tinkaton. I think it's coming up. It's either 36 or 38. So she's about to evolve. Dude, I love Shuppet. It doesn't love me, though. Unless I already talked to it, and it gave me the hearts. Okay, it does love me. Or it's not like maxed out, but it doesn't hate me. Gumi, wake up. I think this is... What else do we need to wash? I think it's just my Gumi. I can wash Koraidon, but I feel like anything you do with Koraidon is pointless. Okay. I also want to make a sandwich. So I can... Oops. What was it? I wanted to change the ball earlier, but I forgot. Whoops. I didn't... Oh my god. The menu. Why is it so fast this time? I like mashing because I'm like... expecting other like screens to come up. Choose a ball. This cyber ball, okay. I bought this a while ago and I used it a while ago. But it's like a big old metal ball that I was like, dude, I feel bad for my Pokemon because they're like hitting it. Oh wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think my Twitch chat just barely loaded in. I missed that message from you, Risky. The not doing anything for Christmas. Packing and moving at the end of the month. Geez, that's stressful. We moved like 3 times in the last like year. Or 2 times? Wait. Yeah, 2 times. And like 2 in like a month. Those 2 times were in a month. And it was like just the one time was stressful enough, but having to like pack up and move like right after that month because it was like that place sucked, and my mom was just like, she found a better place for $500, like cheaper rent, and it was like a way nicer place without bugs or broken things in the house and stuff like that. We got to pack up and move again, and it was like, yeah, it sucked. So good luck. If you're still here, I'm sorry I didn't see it till now. I kept glancing over at the chat, and like when Akira just sent his message right now, that's when I was like, wait, I don't know if it just like stalled out in my chat, because like I was saying that earlier, like when Honda sent that first chat message, it didn't show it to me. It just like showed a line, like it's because like whenever you start your stream, it says like welcome to the chat room, and there's nothing there until someone types something. But when someone types something, a line comes across. It's like a line, and then at the end of it, it says new to tell you like this is new stuff. Like someone wrote a new message, and like whatever. Like when Hana sent his first message, nothing showed up, just a line showed up. I don't know what's going on with my chat. Whatever. Anyway, you and I are playing. I've seen, and like I don't know. How are you liking it, Akira? Because like I didn't want to get it because it looked bad, and I was just like, I'm not gonna pay. I'm not gonna support. Like I've been kind of boycotting Pokemon games. I'm playing Scarlet. You can see I got Koraidon right here. Like it a lot. That's okay. So like that's the thing is like I was like a hater, and when I went to play it for the first time, I was ready to hate it, and I was hating on it, but now I love it, and like the more I've played of it, like it's so ugly. Like look at this. I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles, and like if you look out on the map on Xenoblade and you look out like this, everything looks fantastic and beautiful and nice. Like you can literally see the clouds are like blocky and stuff like that. Yeah, it's ugly, dude. That's the problem. And like that's why, like part of why I didn't want to get it was just like, man, they're just like pooping these out. They don't even like care anymore to like make a good game. They don't try. But then like once I played it, I was like, yeah, this game's ugly, but like everything else about it, like the gameplay stuff, like it's like still like basic Pokemon gameplay, but everything like the open world stuff works really well. There's so much quality of life stuff. Like this like Pokemon breeding now is just like you can do it anywhere. I don't have anything in here because my whole party is females, but like when I realized that that's how you breed, you just set out a picnic, like put out a little picnic and then hang out for a little bit and then check your basket every now and then and you'll have an egg randomly. I was like, wait a second, that's so sick, that's so nice. And then it feels like eggs hatch faster too. And I think it's because you move faster when you're riding on Koraidon and stuff like that. Yeah, this game is like I was saying, it like I said it earlier, but it's I think it's like my favorite Pokemon game. I just wish it looked better and ran better. Cause yeah, there's like so much like fun stuff and it's cute. Like there's so much cuteness in it. Like I was saying, like talking to your Pokemon and playing with your Pokemon and just like being out in the wild and having random Pokemon just walk up to you because they're curious and just like stare at you. Even though it's the same thing every time, they just walk up and a question mark pops up. It's still cute every time. And yeah, I was just like, I was surprised at how much I like it. Like when I played it, because I was like the funnest Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. Like it's I didn't play Sword and Shield. I didn't play Legends Arceus. But I played every other Pokemon up until Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I never finished Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But I did play them for like a few hours. Like I played Sun and Moon and then I played Ultra Sun and Moon right after. And was just like kind of like burnt out. So I didn't want to play any more of it. But it's definitely, yeah, I was like I haven't, like Generation 3... Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is my favorite Pokemon generation and my favorite games. Actually, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are pretty good too. Like they're also, those actually I would probably say those are the best Pokemon games until this one. Like if this game, okay, well, this game like gameplay wise and like all that stuff, like this is the best Pokemon I would say. But oh, I'm getting like shooting stars. I had these yesterday morning, I think. I don't know if it means anything. But like these shooting stars, they have these shooting stars, and I'm just like, man, shooting stars look so much better in Xenoblade. And Xenoblade is like 10 years old. But what was it? Yeah, like I don't know. Like if this game wasn't so ugly, I would easily like. I don't know if I would recommend this game. Like if someone was like, should I get the new Pokemon? I would be like, I don't know. Watch some footage and see if the gameplay stuff sells you on it because it is extremely ugly. And if that's going to bother you, because I was talking about it just like a little bit ago. I don't know if you heard this part. But on the 8-4 Play podcast, Tina was saying she's like super turbo casual video game player. She's like, yeah, frame rate stuff doesn't bother me. I can't even tell if something has bad frame rate. Graphics don't bother me. I play like nothing but small indie games and things like that are just like pixely and stuff like that anyway. But this game she was like talking about how the pop-in and all kinds of like the ugliness was ruining the game for her, and she was just like not having fun playing it. So I'm like, I don't know. It's hard to recommend because of that stuff. Because even like myself, like I didn't want to play it and I wasn't going to play it. The only reason, like if I didn't do that 24-hour stream, I probably never would have played this. But because of that and like wanting to like be like, yeah, I need like some kind of gimmick for like, it's a 24-hour stream, but I don't want to just play Xenoblade or other random games. I want to play like one game that has to be like special for some reason. And I was like, you know what? Let me play Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I've loved Pokemon ever since it came out. I have tons of Pokemon merchandise and whatever. And I played every game up until Ultra Sun and Moon. And then I haven't played any of the Switch games, so I might as well hop in on this one and like just form my own opinion. It wasn't really like to form my own opinion, but it was mostly like, I need to know. Like I play. I don't know. I was thinking about this earlier, because I was thinking about Death Stranding 2 when they announced that, and how I'm just like, I don't want Death Stranding 2. I don't want to play Death Stranding 2, but I'm probably gonna play it because I have to know. Like if it's good or bad, I have to know for myself. And then that's like how I've been. It's like when I played Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, it was like this game is like mixed reviews all over the place. But I have to know for myself. When I played Silent Hill 4, I was like, this game mixed, but I have to know for myself. When I played Final Fantasy X-2, this game mixed, I have to know for myself. And with all three of those games and other games like Death Stranding and other stuff, I'm just like, yeah, I don't like these games. I hate them. But at least I know for myself. And with this one, it was the same thing of like, this game looks abysmal, but I have to know for myself. Also, it's Pokemon, and I miss playing Pokemon games. I just robbed my Shuppet. And so I got it, and I'm playing it, and I played it, and I'm playing it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm satisfied with my purchase, kind of, but I do wish it looked better. I really, really wish it was better. Wants to join voice chat to talk to me. Does she know I'm streaming? I can like end my stream. I wasn't really like planning to go very long tonight anyway. If you guys want to like get on Discord and play together, because like I haven't played online other than doing like terror raid battles with randos. Talk on my stream. All right, hold on. Is she want to just hop in like the Cuddle Cove? Hold on. Down to play. I don't even know how online works. Okay, hold on. I don't know how. I'm afraid how loud Discord's gonna be. Oh god. All right. Well, I'm in the Discord. What do you call it? Voice channel. If you guys wanna pop in there. It's funny because like I literally was like, I want to play Pokemon because I don't want to play Xenoblade tonight. Hello? I can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Hi, Rita.
Hi, Aya.
I'm in the middle of like the crater battle in Violet.
Wait, don't spoil, because like I'm like barely anywhere. I mean, I know you can go in there. I know you go there eventually, but don't tell me what's in there.
I was just wait. Are you playing Scarlet or Violet?
Scarlet. Also, I'm streaming. I know Akira said you know already, but I just want to make sure. I don't want you to.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Well, I'm here to tell you it definitely gets better. But the ending is like super glitchy from like a
Oh no.
standpoint. But the story is really good, I think.
That's what I've heard, and like I'm looking forward to it because like
This is like a Pokemon story.
it's the what?
Yeah, it's like the only one that's actually made me interested.
Oh, okay. Like I'm interested because like right now it seems like literally just like 3 different NPCs are like, here are your 3 paths you can do. Like do the gym battles, do the team star stuff, or do the Titans things. And like so far, like I've only been doing the gym leader stuff. But it's been like
that's like
kind of
that's
basic.
what I was gonna do. I was like, it's like I'm just gonna play it like a Pokemon game, but it actually does like the Star Crew like battles are pretty whatever, and like the gym tests and stuff like they're kind of whatever, but like the story gets better and like the ending's really good.
Okay.
At least like as far as I've gotten, like I've literally lost twice now. I'm like trying a third time right now.
Good, cause like yeah, I was just like talking about it a lot about just like I'm satisfied. Like I like the game, but it's just like there's like all the technical stuff, the graphics and things. That's what like drags it down for me. But like everything else has been so good that like that stuff hasn't mattered as much. And so like yeah, knowing that like the story gets better and that there is a story basically, because like I don't know, I feel like a lot of time Pokemon is like there's a story, but
It's pretty stock.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a device so that you can have all the battles.
Yeah, exactly.
No, this is actually pretty good, I think.
Sweet.
And like all the different paths kind of come together at the end, which is cool. Not to spoil anything.
All right. Well, good, because like
say.
I don't know. I'm like yeah, I was saying it. I like Pokemon, and it's been feeling bad to just see Pokemon games come out and be bad or like be worse than they should be, especially because like I don't know if you guys know this, but Pokemon is like the #1 like the highest grossing franchise in the world by a lot, and so like
video game wise.
no, everything wise, like more than Marvel, more than like Harry Potter more than like anything, like media wise.
I didn't know that.
And so like, well, and like, but that's like, so for it to be that, and like the games to come out in conditions like this where the graphics are very bad, and like, because people try to blame the Switch as like a bottleneck, like they're like, oh, they can't do anything with the Switch, but like you play other games like Breath of the Wild or Xenoblade and stuff, and you're like, man, these games look good, and they're like way older than this game, and it's like, what are they doing with all that money? Like, they make a good game, make it. They could have made this look nicer.
Have, like the engineering team to like put something like that together, because like yeah, like Breath of the Wild is stellar, you know.
Yes.
And you can tell they took a lot of inspiration from it.
Yeah, definitely. But I think the problem is they just don't get enough time because they have like a year between each game, so it's like
Yeah, it's released a game every year.
yeah.
Last
So
year
it
was time
sucks.
to roll again.
Yeah, that one actually, people like that one got outsourced too. So it was like they went from what Sword and Shield or no Legends Arceus, to this, but like still like it wasn't enough time because this is like finally an actual like full open world like massive game like this. So like I don't know, they needed more time to figure it out because like Pokemon hasn't been like this or this big. So like I don't know, but.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's crazy that they put it together in a year.
Yeah, like for what they've been doing and what they've done, it's kind of like it's impressive, but it is like undercooked. It's like you can like
Oh,
right
for
now
sure.
where I'm looking, like just you look at the mountains and they're very bare, and it's just kind of like it's embarrassing. I'm like I feel bad for them, and I feel bad for I don't know my franchise. I don't know. I love Pokemon, so like it feels bad to see it come out like
We
this.
just said that so many times. I love Pokemon.
Dude, because I do. I have so many Pokemon things in my room and just all over my desk and stuff. I have
Do you think they're gonna patch it?
I don't. I think they will, but I don't know when. Cause like, I don't know. It like, it shouldn't be that hard. I don't know, but I'm like afraid that they're gonna wait until like the DLC or something to do something like that.
Yeah.
But
'Cause, like, I mean, they're trying to put out a game every year, but also I feel like Nintendo has like a brand to hold, you know?
yes, and that's why it's kind of like surprising that it came out in this condition, because
Yeah.
they have their reputation and things, and it's just like like this got by enough people that they were like, yeah, whatever. But then I'm sure there are plenty of people. I'm sure plenty of people on the team, like the development team, are like, yeah, we don't want to put it out like this, but we had to because we have like dates and release dates and things we have to meet and stuff. But I don't know. I really like it, and I have a lot of fun playing it. So like, I am satisfied, even though it's ugly. You guys want to play online? I don't know how online works. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know what I can and can't do.
Really, just like you run around the same map together. Like it's still the overworld. You can like have picnics together, and it expedites like finding dens. Like you find a den, it like automatically like notifies everyone, and so it's a lot easier to join.
Can you progress at all? Like, can you do gym battles and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
you just do this. Like it doesn't stop you from doing nothing.
If I join you guys, can I still do them as if it's like my world, or is it like based on
Yeah,
whoever?
you're doing your own thing. We're
Oh.
both kind of like Sarah's doing the Elite Four right now though, so
Ah.
so I don't know
wow.
if you can. And I'm attempting this battle and about to lose for the third time.
Well, I mean, I'm fine staying or going into one of your worlds. I don't know.
Yes, sir?
You guys want to come here? I go there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't matter. You could just like keep doing what you're doing. But
Okay.
but we could just like join each other and like you just resume what you're doing. You know what I mean?
So I
It
can.
doesn't matter.
So if I join you guys, I still have like the same like progress. You know what I mean? Like it's not like
yeah, it
your.
doesn't change anything. It basically just makes like a little avatar of us in your world. And
Ah. And is there like a range that you guys have to be near me or something?
No, we just whatever.
Wait, dude, okay. That's sick, cuz like Elden Ring doesn't even do that. Like if you join someone's world in Elden Ring, you're like locked to them. So I'm like, I'm kind of surprised that that works like that in this game. If something like Elden Ring can't get that right.
Dude, that's why this game sucks.
That's true. All right.
Uh,
How do I?
Dude,
How do I
did you
move?
see Armored Core 6?
Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Let me join one of you guys. How do I? Who do I come to? Who should I go to?
What was that?
I'm still in this battle.
Give me a second.
Just beat the Elite Four. I
Okay.
think.
Well,
I'll be able to do it in a second.
I'll wait. But yeah, I saw Armored Core 6. I haven't played Armored Core before. I don't think, at least not that I remember. But I saw someone tweet this, and they're like, watching that Armored Core 6 trailer and seeing everyone's reaction to it is giving me FOMO for like all the last 5 Armored Cores that have been out for several years. That like getting FOMO
Armored
for
Core-
games that are out already and have been out.
I'm like,
And I was like, I'm feeling the
very
same way.
surprised about how many people are freaking out about it because Armored Core is not popular.
That's what. Yes, that's like I have a friend who's like super into it. Like other than you, who when that trailer popped, he was just like losing his mind in Discord, and I was like, man, like I didn't know people like I knew he liked Armored Core, but like I didn't know he was gonna go that crazy over it. And then yeah, seeing people tweet about it all over Twitter, just like dang, Armored Core. I thought the whole reason Armored Core didn't have a 6th game was because nobody played Armored Core, so like
yeah,
they
it had
didn't want to
such,
make
like,
Armored Core.
low popularity. Like, it was like really bad because like Armored Core 5 and Armored Core Verdict Day were so centered around the multiplayer, and it was really
Oh.
fun. Like the first month it came out, and then it just died. Like no one was playing, and so you're just playing with like the same 2 guys you see once in a while. It just
Lame.
felt so stupid. And like they kind of fixed it in Verdict Day because they emphasized more AI battles, which kind of made it feel like the same, but it just it wasn't the same. And no one likes it because it's too complicated. Like there's too many numbers, and it's just like it's hard to jump into. Like I'll spend so many hours just like switching parts around and just looking at the numbers go up and go down. And like, nah, that's not it.
Mhm.
Like I spend more time doing that than playing the actual game.
I feel like
Just like, go ahead.
that has to be part of the appeal, though, right? Is like doing that.
That's why I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Like it's surprising. Like, well, I'm surprised that they're doing that, and not just like not abandoning the franchise, because like they have Elden Ring, they have the Souls games and all that stuff that they could just be like, we never have to make an Armored Core 6. We never have to make an Armored Core game ever again. And then they chose to do that instead of like, well, chose to show that off at the Game Awards instead of like Elden Ring DLC or something like that.
Well, I think like Elden Ring and Dark Souls is gonna help it out because before that, Armored Core wasn't liked because it was too hard. You were just like, this is fucking stupid.
Oh, so
Now,
people are like being warmed up to it.
yeah, because Dark Souls, like that's the whole reason you play it is because it's hard.
Yeah.
And like you just want to get your shit kicked in. So now I feel like it's gonna be make a lot more sense for people to play Armored Core because people are like, oh, I want to play Armored Core because it's like so hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wonder if okay, so I don't know what Armored Core gameplay really looks like. Like I've seen like screenshots and clips and stuff. Do you think they would make it like, not like you play it like a Souls game or something, but do you think they'll do? Well, I don't know. Like I was saying, I don't know if it's like if there's like just bosses on the map or like whatever. Like I know it's mission based, but do you think for 6 they'll just like keep it mission based or however it is?
Said they weren't gonna structure like Dark Souls or anything.
Oh,
like
okay,
that.
okay.
They would
Ah, I see.
form.
Okay, because I saw people like speculating on that and being like, "Oh, I wonder if they'll do like Armored Core, but in like basically Souls formula Armored Core. So you play as your mech and run around in a big world and fight."
No, they said it was gonna be mission based.
Okay.
Because that's like kind of like the point of Armored Core. Like when you're making your mech, you're kind of like balancing out like, okay, I need to make sure it lasts like a certain amount of time. Like you're balancing like how much ammo you have, like what kind of weapons you have. Because usually when you're done, like it's over. Like you have to fucking toss your shit, and then so you end up getting fucked a lot and you didn't prepare right.
Huh.
Like it's a lot about like the preparation, about making sure that your mech matches the situation that it calls for.
Well.
Like a lot of times when I play, I usually like have like a standard mech, and I just like blow through the game. But sometimes like there's like a really hard mission, I have to like fucking switch up. I have to go back and go, all right, these parts aren't working. You like go buy more parts. And you're like, all right, you switch them out. You're like, all right, this might work better. This might work for this guy because he's slower, so this bigger weapon will be easier to hit him with and like take out his HP. This guy's super fast, so like I want to make sure to have like this machine gun on hand. And so it's a lot of that. And then when you go back again and you play it and like you want to S rank all the missions, then the mech designs get super specialized. Like it has to be like this and this and this because I want to like make sure I get no damage and like I conserve ammo. My accuracy is good, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah,
It's like
that's
a,
like the kind of
I would say it's like
Go
a,
ahead.
like almost like a sim, like a simulator, like management on top of like the gameplay stuff. Trying to think like, cause I don't know, like I know I've played games kind of like that where you do have to worry about like what is, I don't know, you can like you play game, I mean I don't know, I guess it's not like a one of a kind game, but like I mean I guess with the mech stuff it is, but I know like the gameplay, yeah, I don't know, I think I might, like I was saying, like that guy said he got FOMO from seeing everyone get excited for like games that have been out for years, that I was like, you know, I kind of feel the same way of like, now I want to go play and see what Armored Core is like, cuz like I don't know, like hearing you talk about it now, it's like, yeah, I didn't know there was all that like min-maxing and like I don't know, what like cuz like what is it? What did I play recently? I played something recently where I sat in plenty of menus and was just like looking around comparing stuff and like, oh, well, okay, in Xenoblade Chronicles, like it's a JRPG, but like I'm like literally going through all my gear and kind of like some characters I'm just like, do I want to make this guy tankier or just all damage right now or whatever, and like I don't know, but it's not that, it doesn't sound nearly as deep as Armored Core gets, but I feel like I could go for that,
Yeah,
especially since it
it's
looks
fun.
really really cool. Armored Core 6, like that trailer, like
Oh yeah, it looks dope as fuck, dude.
yeah, that's like part of the FOMO, part of like what's making me like, man, I want to play Armored Core. But
They were all right. So like I want to say the first three because of each like numerical series. There's three of each. So there's Armored Core Project Phantasma, Armored Core
Oh.
Masters Arena, and that's all part of the
One?
first series of games.
okay,
And
okay.
then they have Armored Core 2, and then Armored Core 2 Another Age, and then they did, and then this was a big one because I think the engine worked really well, and it like the PlayStation 2 had a long life, but they had Armored Core 3, Armored Core Silent Line, and then they kind of rebooted it. They used the same engine, but then like they overhauled it, and so like it became like almost like a new iteration. And it takes place in the same universe too, so it's still technically part of it.
Okay.
Armored Core Nexus, Armored Core Ninebreaker, and Armored Core Last Raven, and those are all part of like the Armored Core 3 umbrella. And Armored Core Last Raven, in my opinion, is like the best out of the entire series. Like they fine-tuned the original like engine specifications, like that play style. It's basically, I would say it's like medium scope, like it's a lot about like boost hopping. I
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. And so, I liked it a lot, but when they did move to like the PS3, Armored Core 4, they totally revamped the playstyle. They made them a lot more like Zone of the Enders, where you're like flying all the time, and it's like about big high-speed battles. And so because it was like so high speed, the maps became huge. So like the maps before used to be like these like intricate underground areas with like lots of buildings, and like it was a lot about like cover and like popping in and out, placing your shots. It was a real tactical game. But then Armored Core 4 came out, and it's just like freaking boost, 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 boost. It was like a big seizure, like just you're boosting all over the place. It was like really different. That was fun in its own way, but it was really hard because of all the fast movement. It was really hard for it to establish like good net code. Like it had online play, and it was just like it was almost pointless sometimes because you're just going so far. So the distances when there was like lag spikes would vary wildly. It was like, this is stupid. And then so after that, Armored Core 5, they're like, okay, so let's not make it about speed. Let's make it about power. So the mechs became smaller, and they moved a little slower. And it was more about those tight spaces again. And so like that one was all about like particle effects. I think it's just explosions all over the place, and that one was really fun. Armored Core 5 and Armored Core Verdict Day. I think they had a good formula there.
When did Armored Core 5 come out? Well, or what's the most recent one?
Verdict Day, which was 2013.
Oh, okay, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, so those were part of the same. So Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 4 Answer are part of the umbrella of Armored Core 4.
Mm-hmm.
But Armored Core 4 Answer is just a funny name because it's Armored Core 4 Answer. You know what I mean? And the Armored Core Verdict Day is the same thing. It's Armored Core Verdict Day. The V is 5.
Yeah, that's like what game did that? Something did that. Oh, Resident Evil. For Resident Evil 8, it's Village, but it's like VI and then 2 L's, so like a capital I and then 2 lowercase L's, so it's like VII.
Very clever. Damn it. That's why I recommended getting a Daemon X Machina, because that's like very similar to the Armored Core gameplay.
That's what, yeah, I remember when it came out, that's what everyone kept comparing it to.
It was different though, it was a lot more anime. It was like more anime.
Yeah, that's how it looked. Like, cause like when people would compare it, I'm like, whoa, Armored Core looks like realistic-ish mech stuff, where like, Daemon X Machina looks like anime.
Yeah,
very anime.
It's very. If you want to, yeah, Daemon X Machina, the gameplay was a lot more like Armored Core 4. So go to Union Circle. Oh, actually, I think I need to connect online. Yeah, if I try to do this without it, then it won't work. You can form groups like during local connections, but you definitely going to have to connect to the internet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys here right now?
No. Not
Oh, when did you like when you came down last time? When did you leave? Cause like I was like I can't hang out till Wednesday, and then on Wednesday I was like Wednesday night I was like, oh, I forgot to like see if Akira wanted to hang out, and then.
Oh no, I was gone.
Okay, that's what I was like. He probably left already then, because I feel like you would have said something so that I wouldn't have forgotten. Not that I needed you to remind me, but like I was like, oh dang it, and I was like, oh man, I hope I didn't.
I was just sitting at home all by myself. I was like, I hope Rio texts me.
Dude, yeah, exactly. But like, yeah, I don't know. It was literally just like that specific week. Like I started like my mom put my little brothers in this like football training thing, and it's in Stockton, so I have to drive all the way out to Stockton and then drive back, and it takes 2 hours, so it's like 4 hours of my night on Mondays and Tuesdays. And so like that was literally like I was just like and literally like Sunday or whatever, like Chase was over and left, and I was like, I'm tired of being around people, so I want my Sunday off, and then Monday and Tuesday I can't do anything. So that's why I was like, and I was just like, but okay, but like so like the problem is like, well, not the problem, but like it was just like bad timing, because like literally every week since, my mom was like, yeah, don't worry about taking them this week, and I'm just like, it was just that 1 week, just the 1 week.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna give you the code. Go to Union Circle on your menu, or Union Circle.
Wait, oh, in the Poke Portal or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have the link code. Go join a group.
Okay, I'm almost ready. I think this is the first time I'm doing it, so it's like giving me this explanation. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, the code is 9J0FWG.
Okay. Communicating.
I want to join it?
I'm still in this battle.
Alright, she's stuck. She's not gonna come.
I'll come if I win.
Okay, well, let's go and set out.
Back to the game.
Oh, funny. Sex joke.
Oh, I was like, what do I do now? Okay. What starters did you guys pick?
I chose the duck.
Are you?
I chose Sprigatito.
Me too. Okay, I love Sprigatito. I love.
Cute,
Okay,
and I gave it an Everstone, so now it's really
is this?
like level 70.
It's still a
And still,
Sprigatito.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
But
I almost did that. I almost did that with the second evolution of Florigato, because like I let it evolve to Florigato and it was like, all right, this one's very cute, and I was holding off on leveling it because I didn't want to I didn't want it to evolve, and I didn't want to get over level too, so I like kind of just put it in my box, but I let it evolve earlier tonight.
Nice. I
But
feel like the open world kind of helps with like the over leveling problem in Pokemon like a little bit. I honestly
oh
feel
yeah,
like the wild Pokemon battles are like the challenge. Like the trainer battles and like the gyms are like whatever. It's literally like the wild Pokemon.
yes, that's because I ran into that problem. I was literally like I did a gym, and then I was like, all right, well, let me go. I did the bug gym, and I was like, let me go to this psychic gym like right next door, and I went into a cave, and everything was like
You go look at my
20
shiny.
levels. Oh, you want to see my shiny? I got a wait. Where do I? Also, that thing looks cool. I don't have one of those yet. I got a shiny Palmo.
Oh, it's pink. It's cute.
Yeah. Did you work for that?
You have to walk around 1,000 steps to evolve it.
That's what I've been like doing that a little bit. But I don't know how much 1,000 steps is. Like I don't know how to count 1,000. I don't know if it's 1,000 of my steps or 1,000 of his steps.
How many Titans did you?
I haven't done any yet, but I've seen 2 of them. Like I went to fight. I can't fly yet.
It gives your guys abilities when speed.
Okay, wait. Maybe I should do that like right away then, cause like
Yeah, you should.
there's been plenty of moments where I'm like, dude, I wish I could get up there. I wish I could swim or whatever. And I'm like, I have to wait. Like I am like, I know I'll get it later, but
It
I
gives you Breath of the Wild mobility because you can like glide and climb walls and jump.
wait, now I have to do that like right now, cause like
Yeah.
my mobility sucks.
Yeah, like the first thing you learn how to do is swim. The second thing you learn how to do is dash.
All right, I'm gonna. Does it matter which ones you do for like the different abilities? Well, I'm
No,
sure I
they
can't
all-
just do all of them because I'm not strong enough.
Oh my god, I won.
What is it? Because I fought the Dawn fan one in the desert, but I lost. And then I was like, all right, I'm not strong enough for this. And then then I went to I saw the crab guy, Cloth or whatever, on the cliff, but I didn't fight him. But
Let
that's
me
it.
show you my other shiny Pokemon.
If you have like, yeah, if you have the grass starter, that one should be pretty easy.
Okay. I don't remember what or why I lost, but I know I lost to Donphan pretty easily. And I don't know if I used my.
The Donphan's like one that I think might be the strongest one.
Okay.
Or the second strongest.
But with the Cloth, I didn't even try to fight him, so it might not be a problem. Wait, so is this one shiny?
Yeah, it's a shiny.
What the heck? How'd you get 2 shinies already?
I found two. It's just cool because you just see them wandering around. You're like, oh shit, that one's shiny.
That's how, yeah, well, like with some of them, I'm like, I don't even know what the shiny version, I don't know what the normal version of some of these Pokemon look like from this generation and the previous generation. Because I didn't play Sword and Shield, so some of them, like, I recognize them because I've seen them. But I'm like, I don't know if there's
Well,
plenty
I
of
got
Pokemon I haven't seen.
They were in a group, and
Huh?
so like I would pick them out in the group.
Oh, I see. Well, with my Palmy or whatever, when I saw it, it was by itself, and that's how I kind of like picked it out. Was like I was just like, if it was in a group, it would have been way more noticeable. But I was like, I literally was just like looking one direction, and I was having my Florigato, like my starter, run around just kill stuff for fun, and then I was like, all right, time to go, and I put it back in my Pokeball, and I turned and walked up a hill, and this thing was just sitting by itself on like the edge of the hill. And I was like, what is that? Because I was like, I haven't seen whatever that is yet. And I thought it was like a Wurmple or something. Because it was like pink. And then I went over to it, or it turned around and looked at me. Oh. Yeah. I'm joining. But it turned around and I was like, wait a second. That's a Palmy. And then ran over to it because I was like, for a second I was like, I didn't even think like, oh, Sir Viper. What do I, hold on. Oh wait, what's the, no, okay. I don't have anything strong for this. Hold Hold
I'm doing the final battle now.
Oh, the final form.
on. You know what? I'll just do this. I have the
I saw-
Tinka Tough. What's that?
She still has less Pokemon than me.
How many do you have? I have like 100 and something.
I have like 250.
Like
Ooh,
290.
nice.
Okay, also, I didn't know this until like today, but if you go on the Pokedex and you press X, there's like a little reward tree that gives you
Oh,
stuff.
I
Like,
literally just found that out. Yeah, I literally, like, at the start of the stream, I was like, I got like 100 and some, like, all the way up to like 120 rewards, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's what I did today.
We go characteristic with girls.
What?
Our characteristic with girls.
That's what, yeah, dude. Like, I am playing a boy, but there's no way to make them not look feminine with a ponytail. Wait, I didn't hear that.
All the long haircuts are just girl haircuts.
Yes, exactly, exactly. And they're like, I'm kind of like, yeah, like one of the things that I'm like bummed is you can't change your outfit, like your shirt and pants. You can change everything else, but you have like 4 uniforms and that's it.
Yeah, it's kind of lame, honestly.
Oh wait, oh I can't terrestrialize. I'm just gonna cheer everybody. I'm super weak.
Oh, yeah, I can trust what this is.
A lot of these, so like I've done a few of these, and most of the time I like join and someone just one shots the Pokemon. And I'm like, okay, cool.
I've never played with people, someone out it brings like a level 100 whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I do most of them by myself before I put the computer.
I didn't even realize that like when you do it by yourself, they just fill your party with NPC like AI. Oh wait.
I wouldn't really call it intelligence.
Yeah, I guess. But
They literally do like random shit.
yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, at first I was like, what? Like, what are they doing? What are these people like? And also I was like, after like the 3rd or 4th time, I was like, man, it's weird. I keep getting paired up with the same people, and I was like, oh wait, no, I think this is just like in-game like NPC characters. And then I realized, yeah, I wasn't even online at all.
Yeah, once you get online, it's just like all legendaries and shit.
Yeah.
4-star survivor. I like doing it just for the XP candy.
That's, yeah, the experience candies are like super cool. Because if you get a new Pokemon, you're just like, I don't want to spend all the time leveling this guy. Just feed him a bunch of the candy.
What are you gonna call your survivor?
Nothing. I just put it in my box. I have at least one already. I've been naming most of my Pokemon, but like the last like day, I've just been lazy about it and just putting them in the box. I'll name it later.
I have like an organization system where I organize them by habitat. But
Huh.
I've actually got lazy that a lot of them are just in piles.
I'll like separate the Pokemon I care about into a like right now I have a box full of Eevees and an Umbreon and a Sylveon, and then like usually if there's a Pokemon like the Pokemon that I keep in my main party, if I'm like, let me move this guy out for a minute, I put him in that box, and then everything else is just like in the order I catch them.
High horsepower is cool, but it's just like it's not as good as like fucking what's the word? It's not as good as Earthquake. Like just teach it Earthquake. Like what's the point of this high horsepower bullshit?
Wait, yeah, what is the point of it? Does it have something specific? Like
No, it's just worse and all.
Oh. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of moves like that, but like what was it? Like Confusion to Psybeam. Confusion is just like a weaker version of Psybeam, and so it's always kind of like, why would I keep Confusion if I can learn Psybeam? But I don't know. I think it's just so that you don't have a level 20 Pokemon with like a super strong move right away. I don't know.
Well, yeah, for sure, because like tackle's obviously worthless.
Yeah. Yeah, cause like almost everything that has tackle can learn quick attack, and it's just a strong. It's like it's superior in every way. So like, there's no reason not to just replace tackle with quick attack. But it is. I don't know. I guess it's probably also to fill out, to be able to say like we have a million moves in our game, because they just keep adding one move that is like, this one is 10 points stronger.
Well, I mean, I think exactly what you talked about. It's just the skin and everything.
Yeah.
I just wish it like had some effects. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just worse with fate.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, well, I don't know. I haven't seen all the moves since like, well, I don't know what's new. What moves are new since what do you call it? Oh God. Since Sun and Moon. So like, I don't know. I'm still like, there's still, yeah, like they could just give it some kind of effect or something, because there's so many like combinations of damage and effects, like adding paralysis to something, or confusion, or some other kind of like debuff or something, or buff for yourself, that like, I don't know, it does feel like there's no reason to just make a move that is like the same but weaker, when they could just be like, they could make it different at least. When are you guys coming home for Christmas? When are you guys coming to visit me?
Day before Christmas Eve.
Oh, okay.
Go fun. Like, if you want to hang out with Aya, that's the best time to hang out, because she's gonna go home before me.
Okay. Yeah, I would like, I mean, I'm sure we'll hang out either on Christmas Day or like the day after or the day before. I don't know, because like that's usually what we do.
Yeah.
But
Well, me and Vanessa on the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, we're going to Gabby's house. And back on the 27th.
okay. I don't want to go to Gabby's house. She'll probably ask me if I want to go. But
We go.
it's so far, and I don't know her parents. I'm not related to her parents in any way.
I mean, you're her lover.
No.
No?
No. What was it? I was talking to Joe, like, so Joe, like, when he, I don't know how, I mean, I do know how he mistaked, like, the day we were hanging out for last month.
No, that was pretty understandable.
That, well, it was understandable, but I was also kind of like, I don't know, it felt like everyone was talking about Christmas plans recently, so it kind of felt like that was like part of that same conversation. But like, I mean, I understand, like I was saying, I was like, oh, I see, that's how it, because at first when he said it, I was like, what is he talking, like, what is he, were we playing games tonight or something? And I just missed the memo, and then I realized like 20 minutes later, like, oh wait, no, the, like, this month's hangout thing, he thinks it's today or whatever, and I was like, oh god. And then huh?
No, Christmas hangout was a Thanksgiving hangout.
Oh, yeah. And so like, yeah, like I was messaging, like we were messaging after that, and he was like, yeah, like he was just kind of like saying like, I don't know if I can do like the, and like I know he was saying it in the group chat, but he was also just like telling me on the side like, yeah, I don't know if I can actually, if I'll be able to do it, because like I don't, he'd explained everything there, but he was also just like, I don't know, it's part of why, or not part of, like what he was saying, he doesn't want to hang out with Gabby basically. And so like he's like, I don't know, this at least gives me an excuse to not go. And I was like, all right, well, it'll suck to not see you, but
Look, Gabby's fine. It's just the only problem was just like how Gab acts right now.
well, but him and Gabby, Joe and Gabby have like history of like when he lived with that, when he lived with her.
Yeah, that.
And so he's like, he still has like,
Oh, I'm on credits.
what's the word? I don't want to say animosity, but he's like, he would just rather not be around. Like, well, and like, yeah, the other thing is he would just like want a guys only thing, like just us. But if we're going to San Francisco, she would go for sure. So like, that's why he's like, I don't know. That's what I was talking to him, and he was like, yeah, it sucks. Like, I was hoping it was today, and you know, it was just gonna be us. But now that I'm realizing, like him say, he was like, I'm realizing it's like, oh, it's around New Year's, Christmas time, so everyone's gonna be there. And he was like, well, now I'm kind of glad I am missing. Like, I took this day off, so I have like, I might be able to go, but if I don't, it's
He's not gonna do that hard.
yeah, exactly. That's what he was saying. But I was just kind of like, man, like, I don't know. I haven't seen. I mean, I saw Joe like a few months ago, but I don't know. Holidays. I want to see Joe.
Yeah.
And it's also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like hanging out with everybody out like
I
once.
want to hang out separately like divorced parents.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. But I don't know. I'm just thinking about like upcoming Christmas stuff because like I don't know. It's like the only time we ever like. Well, I guess you're. Yeah, exactly. Like you're around more often than Honda, and like also like, huh? Wait, what?
I hit you up every time I'm in NorCal.
Yeah, and Joe, like Joe's in town like all the time, but he never like I don't know. He never says anything until like the last, like the very, like he's like, hey, I'm in Modesto and I'm leaving. You want to hang out for like an hour? And I'm like, dude, what? I'm not even home right now. Or like sure. And then like I don't know. Then he just like cancels at the last second because he'll be like, I'm too tired. And I'm like, dude, just I don't know. Like I find out he's around all the time, and I'm like, oh, but he doesn't want to hang out until like I don't know, the very last second. But then like I don't know. Christmas is always like the time when it's like, okay, I get Joe time, quality Joe time.
I missed that one. It maybe was a couple years, but that one time when we were back from the Marines and we watched Gaku no Tsukai for the first time.
Oh.
Because we spent so many days together.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's just like being younger and having just.
That was Ben telescope time.
Yeah. What was it? Oh, I was thinking. Huh?
Did we only have that telescope for a year, or was it 2 years?
I think it was like a couple years because I remember. I remember like the whole time I was in Okinawa, every time I came home on leave, we had the Cuddle Cove, and that was for like 2 years. So, well, it was at least 1 year, maybe like almost 2 years. But what was I gonna say? Oh, my mom was saying earlier, she was like, hey, you know all your friends can come over here because like the last like couple years or few years, you guys haven't come to see my mom. And like she's like, I would like to talk to your friend, like see. Well, you guys have. I remember you guys came over, but Honda hasn't. And she's like, they can come say hi to me. I'm just like, I'll let them know because like I don't know. Also, like I was saying, I'm tired of going to your guys' mom's house and like hanging out and then feeling bad the next day when like you guys are like, yeah, our mom was mad because we were making too much noise all night. And I'm just like, man, stop making me a part of that. You guys be loud on your own.
Us anyway.
What?
She's gonna be mad at us anyway.
Oh, well I know that, but I don't know.
It's not our fault that Game of Champed Up was so fucking.
That's what, dude. I was like thinking about that because like I was dying. I literally choked on my spit and was like, I could not breathe, and so I was making even more noise because I was just coughing and almost dying.
I think like having to be quiet made everything funnier because you're just trying to like not.
Yes, that's what. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if I've told you this story before. It's like one of my favorite stories to tell about Max. So one time we went to see a movie. It was like my whole family. I think I was like in the Marines still. So I was like home on leave, and my mom was like, let's all just go do something together. And so we went to see a movie. And like right before the movie started, like we were there like 10 minutes early or something. I was like, I gotta poop, so I'm gonna go poop. And so I went to go poop, and as I'm like sitting there, someone in the stall, like 2 stalls over, is just like blowing it up. Like they're farting super loud, and I'm just like, that's so, like, it was gross, but it was funny because it was just like comically loud. And I'm just like sitting there trying not to laugh. Like I was like pretty, like it was not hard to not laugh, but I was like, it was funny. And so I'm just like sitting there holding in my laugh, and then someone comes in and takes the stall next to me, like between me and that guy. And like they start, like, I don't know, they just like poop, but I don't hear anything from them, but they're just like in there. And like this guy is like still farting like super loud, and I just hear like a little and I was like, that's Max. And like, because that's how he laughs when he's like, like he has like a little giggle like that, like a high-pitched giggle. And it just made me like I was like holding in a laugh, and I heard him giggle like that, and it just like, I just lost it, and I started laughing like crazy, and then Max started laughing like crazy, and I was just like, I gotta get out of here. And so like I finished pooping and got out of the bathroom, and then I sat down in my seat, and then Max came in, like sat down next to me, and he's like, dude, I was in the bathroom. And I was like, yes, I heard you. And he's like, dude, that guy, it was just like, it was so stupid and so funny. Like I'm like sitting there listening to this guy poop his guts out, holding in a laugh, and then Max comes in and just like ruins it for me. And just like I don't know, I don't know if the guy was actually embarrassed, but he just like did not care, just like laughed at the guy farting right next to him. And I was just like, man, I would hate to be that guy. I would be so embarrassed, because like, I don't know, he sounded like he was struggling. He sounded like he was having a bad time in there. And Max is just laughing at him, and he made me laugh, because like I was saying, it was like one of those things of like, you're trying to hold it in, trying to be quiet and not laugh, and then just something, it makes it worse, because when you do laugh, it's just like a burst. But I don't know, it was so, I don't know, I like that story. It's like one of my favorite like memories of just like something stupid. Because it was like I don't know, it was like, when I say the guy was farting super loud, it's like a prank show kind of like I didn't think I was like on a prank show or something, but it was like the kind of like candid camera,
It's like, that
like,
can't be real.
yes,
right?
exactly. I was like, dude, this is like so, but it sounded real. And like there was no, I don't know, when I left the bathroom, I don't know, I guess they could have had a hidden camera somewhere or something, but like, where are they gonna put it? Like in my stall, just like watching me poop? Like I was like pretty sure it was all real or whatever. But it was just like so, like, I don't know, unbelievable. And then to just like be trying my hardest not to laugh at this guy, and then Max just come in and he just giggles immediately because he has no self-control, and just like make me lose it, because like as soon as I heard it, like if it was just like a normal random guy who laughed, I probably wouldn't have laughed. But because it was Max and because he giggled like that, it just like, that made me laugh so hard. And I was just, it was like, once we started laughing, like we were both laughing just next to each other for like probably like a solid like 30 seconds at this guy just pooping. And yeah, like I said, I felt bad, and I was just like, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here.
You're the worst.
What?
You're the devil. You know what I wish they had, and maybe they do have it, I'm just stupid. I need fucking them to tell me where the trainers are that I didn't fight.
I was wondering about that earlier, because like, I remember in like older games they used to have like the VS seeker or whatever, and people would call you or whatever, or like you could use it and it would say like, oh, there's a, like someone wants a rematch on like in this area, and you could just go. Because I was thinking about that. Yeah, I was like, I go to the Pokemon Center and the guy is like, hey, fight this many people, and I'm like,
Like,
I don't know where they are.
yeah. He's like, you gotta fight this many people, and then I'm like, where's the people? I don't know.
Yeah. And like they're so like the pop-in, like one of the things that sucks is the pop-in, so like you can't even like stand somewhere and look over to be like, oh, there's a guy over there. I mean, the range I think on the NPC is a little bit bigger, but there's like plenty of moments where I'm like standing on a tower or something, and I'm like looking like, okay, where are the trainers? And I'm like, well, I see a guy over there, and then as I get closer to that guy, I pass by someone I didn't see, or I see someone in the distance from that guy that I'm like, man, like I wish I had like a locator or something, like a compass that you could just use, and it's like, oh, go this direction and there's a guy over here or something.
want that loser call from SpongeBob. This one before. I'm sure you have. You know what really grinds my gears?
What?
People reference after season 3 SpongeBob.
Dude. Yes. I mean, it doesn't like bother me that much, but it's
I'm like, I'm not gonna get that.
yeah,
Not working.
exactly. Like people talk, like yeah, like when I see people have nostalgia for later SpongeBob, or like they'll post a screenshot from SpongeBob and people will be like, "Oh man, I remember that," and I'm like, I don't. Like, that's from bad SpongeBob.
Everyone hates that, like when Nate, remember Nate the Saxophone player?
Yeah.
You would reference the newer, because that's when the newer SpongeBobs are coming out. And you'd be like, I'm not gonna watch this shit. It sucks now.
Yeah, I feel like they try too hard to be like gross funny sometimes, and it's not funny.
Let's see if we can just invite you. Okay, you can just join our group by the code.
I'm in the middle of fighting Cloth. Does that matter? Will that get in the way? Okay.
I'm in the post game now.
Yeah, we're probably gonna release a bunch of Pokemon that we can't see yet. Because they did that in Sword and Shield. They're like, alright, dude, I want the national dex or whatever.
Oh.
Now, what'd you do to the store?
I don't have an online membership right now. I did it, but I feel like I usually turn it off.
Oh, have you guys been playing local or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why did I freeze that? I'm gonna beat this person up. Why is the waitress just hanging out in the middle of the field?
That yeah, there's so many like MP like Pokemon trainers that are just. Why is this guy out in the middle of nowhere? Like there's like a waitress on a beach one time, and I was like, there's nothing around. Why is she on the beach? There's nothing around here.
Why are you wearing your work clothes?
Yes, she's like wearing her waitress outfit in the sand on the beach.
Found an office worker on an island, like in like a suit and everything. I'm like, what the fuck?
This plane crashed.
Okay. You need something?
Yeah. So the code is 9.
Oh, dude, there's gonna be a special event.
That is the Charizard. You sent me that.
Yeah. Ranked Battle Season 1 is underway.
That means Alright, it's 9. J 0 F W E. What is it?
Can't participate because the entry session for participation is closed.
Oh, okay. We're going to this game.
All right, hold on. I killed it, but I have to wait for all this like after battle stuff.
You wanna trade Pokemon if you're...
Maybe.
Just for evolutions. You can trade and trade back.
Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, gonna form the group.
I'm in a cutscene.
Alright. The code is 3.
Wait.
You know, Ryu, are you ready?
I'm in a cutscene. Hold on.
Alright, Ryu's not ready. Ryu, when you get out of the cutscene, let me know.
Okay. I just walked into a cave. I'm waiting on Arvin to... I don't know what he's looking for. Oh, the herb thing.
The Burbistica.
Yeah.
fellow verb holder. Alright, what's the group?
I'm not doing it yet. Doing the.
He's cooking for me. I didn't like this Arvin guy at first. Cause he's like a jerk. But then once he's like, please help me, I'm like, alright. Maybe he's alright. And now he's making me food.
Got a friend ball.
I wish you could choose which box you want to put Pokemon in and catch it.
Yeah.
But it always fucks with my organization.
I know it's just like the last box you had, like, you were using, I think, but yeah, I know it'd be nice if they asked. Or just like took you to that menu, because like that's like one of the things I was talking about, quality of life stuff, is just like you can just pull out Pokemon and put them away like whenever you want. You don't have to go to a Pokemon Center or anything.
That was the Sword and Shield though.
Oh, okay. That's what yeah, I didn't play Sword and Shield. A lot of these things I'm like, yeah, I don't know how long this has been in, but new to me. So it's really cool.
It was cool, but like it made Sword and Shield a little bit too easy. Because like it was a little more linear. So like when you're going through an area, like it was super easy, like, oh no, my Pokemon are injured, I just get some new ones.
Oh, yeah. I can dash now.
You can dash?
I just got it.
Oh, you can't swim?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. So I had
Oh. Okay, yeah, it's
No, I got swim first. Because I did the bird first.
I see.
So you can just go straight to the false dragon one and get climbing.
I don't think I could do that. I mean, I'm sure I could
I don't-
get there, but
Because
I'm gonna look it up.
the first thing I
I'll
got,
look it up.
the first thing I got was swimming. Fucking look it up. The first thing I got was swimming. Because you're calling me bullshit. Like you're saying.
You're
fucking
like
look it
you're
up.
acting pissy about it. I'm a little pissy about it.
I think it's almost over. Hold on. The coast is clear. Wait a second. Wait, this guy's
Oh, it is
suspicious now. So it is based, like, it's based. No, it's So I could just go to the false dragon and get climbing.
Yeah, that's like the best one.
It seems like it.
Climbing? Well, I feel like swimming's important though. You should get swimming.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's like I've been on beaches and stuff, and I can see these islands, and I can't get to them.
You get the gliding
From the what?
the Dawn fan.
Oh,
Killed you.
dang.
Oh my god. Hello guys. Hello. I have a master ball now. Jealous?
Yo.
Okay, I'm out of the cutscene now.
Okay. So, here we go. Our cat fucking jumped onto the stove and turned it on and burned
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh.
He just cinched his fur a little bit, but it scared the fucking shit out of me.
Jeez.
I barely thought that was possible.
Man, which one was it? Wait, which cat was it? Don't you have two cats?
It's Dio.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
fucking-
right.
I'm all caught up to JoJo. I've watched all the way through parts.
I haven't. I'm still like in part 2, like reading it. Cause I haven't read it in quite a bit.
I might pick up the manga just because
Are you watching Chainsaw Man?
yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Oh.
It's out.
Yeah, the new Chainsaw Man is out yesterday.
I haven't. I'm like 3 episodes behind, but I've read it all. So.
Gabby's mom got Gab Christmas, all the Chainsaw Man books.
Dang, cool.
Right, Gab.
But also, that's like super expensive.
Alright, the code. You guys ready?
Oh wait, yeah.
It is Y B N T N K H-Man E B I.
Wait, is there more? Hold on.
No, he's just
Okay.
Showed you Ebichu?
What?
I never showed you Ebichu.
No. What is that?
We gotta watch next time we're over. It's so fucking funny. It's like this old 90s anime about a perverted hamster. And
It looks like him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I've seen screenshots of like the hamster itself. I think I know what you're talking about, but I have not seen it at all.
Hideaki Anno is like one of the fucking like writers.
Wait. That's
You
really
know that
funny.
You can,
Yeah.
Can what?
you can emote.
Oh, yeah. I didn't like I haven't really messed with the emotes. I've like barely messed with the emotes and barely messed with the picture stuff. Like I took pictures for my like ID card or whatever, but that was it.
Alright, let's take a picture together.
Where should we stand?
Right here in front of the nice Spells guy. Let's do a selfie with the Spells guy. Selfie, maybe selfie. Wow.
Oh wait, press the wrong button.
Wait, how do you do it? How do you do it?
Oh wait. Yeah, how do
I think you just use the capture button.
I know. Wait, yeah, I think it is just capture button. I know when you take pictures for your ID card or whatever, you can press A, but it is like that's weird. I think we have to take turns because we have to like stand in front of the other two to like do a selfie.
How do you take pictures?
Do you have a camera? Or
Fine.
Like, how do you get to the screen?
Down the D-pad.
Thank you.
If you filters,
Stand behind me.
you stand behind me. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Alright, hold on, where's that? I'm gonna rotate the selfie.
Wait, let me turn to you.
you want me to turn to you? I still need to take mine. Oh wait. Okay.
I'll just do some emotes here.
Oh wait, let me move over a little bit.
Compose.
Wait, which one's you?
I'm the one that
I got the aviators.
Fighting stance. What's that?
How do I hide the Oh, there we go. Just taking a million screenshots. Okay, that's enough. I don't know if you spin in circles like that. Yeah, you do that little twirl. Oh, and you can keep going. Wait, what happened?
Let's all split up. Wait.
Already found my.
Riga needs to do the fucking thing.
I don't need to.
Says this is a hero's crystal.
Oh, wait.
Speak with the Korean chat.
So wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so it like combines our crystals or something?
Yeah, but each one has own ownership.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cause like this one I touched said this is Aya's crystal. So like,
I found some flora.
cool.
It's this is a ghost
Dragon.
dragon type. Let's do it.
Dragon people.
All right. Oh, hold on. I ran into a small live. Wait.
I'm gonna make it
What Pokemon is that?
my whole armory,
What is that?
like the evolution of the little power guy.
Target
Yeah,
it?
it's the one that we get. So,
How do you? What do you? Where do you get the like item to evolve them?
there's a town with an old man. You get who trades stuff from.
Oh, okay.
Rigo, are you joining the raid or what?
How do I do it? It didn't give me the message.
To open up your Poke Portal
Oh.
and go to the raids and go like join our raid.
Ah. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, if it doesn't give you the notification, you have to do that.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what's the type? Dragon?
Dragon.
Okay.
Do you want to trade our version exclusives? I just looked at the chart.
Sure.
What how many exclusives are there? Are there a lot?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like there's more than
Oh.
8, but the others are just evolved forms. Of
Oh,
the
okay.
first exclusive. That includes like Baridon and Miraidon.
Ah. Well then. That doesn't sound like okay, yeah. I remember like I don't know, when I was younger, like my brother, we would always have the opposite games because of like missing Pokemon and stuff and wanting to complete the Pokedexes. But like if it's not that many, that doesn't seem like that much that it's like, all right, I don't have to worry about getting another copy. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway, but they did show this game when I went to look for this game on the eShop. It was like, get the double pack, and I was like,
Yeah,
Do-
you just buy 2 of them. You just fucking be that guy.
I don't want to be that
How
guy.
would you use the universe on it? You can't play both of them.
You can fly from a Pokemon game. Yeah, that's Pokemon game. And, Yeah, good. We're all dying together.
Good thing we spent all that time prepping.
Is it always
Yeah.
guaranteed that you'll catch whatever after the
So
like?
I just need my premier
okay.
balls.
That's what. Yeah, I was like, do I need to worry ever about what ball I use? Because I haven't failed. I've been using just Pokeballs and I haven't failed, but I don't know if I was just getting lucky.
Take it down.
1%, and I gotta swap out the power thing right now, so I might disconnect.
Okay.
I had my phone plugged in earlier, but it wasn't plugged in all the way, so it wasn't charging at all.
Oh God. Yeah. Do you have like a Samsung phone or whatever?
No, it's an Asus phone.
Oh, okay. Well, does it have like a fast charging versus like a normal charging?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I have a phone that does the same thing. And so like sometimes I'll plug it in and then I'll go to check it later and it's like it's barely charged because I didn't plug it in either all the way or something about the way I plugged it in just made it not fast charge, and I'm just like, dude, why? Why? It's always annoying.
Alright, you want trade version exclusives or what?
I do have an... Oh, wait. Why doesn't need another Sprigatito? I was gonna say I have a Sprigatito that I accidentally bred.
Accidentally.
Well, like I had a picnic and then I had an egg and I hatched and it was another Sprigatito and I was like, oh, what? It was an accident. Yeah.
You want me to do my fucking...
Yes.
My duck?
I do need the duck.
I need the... Yeah, none of us has the fire starter.
Do you guys
Oh,
know
I have...
egg...
What?
Do you guys know what egg group it's in?
Oh, I don't.
They breed based on their egg group.
I do have the fire starter though, but just one.
You know?
Yeah, I got it. I did a mystery trade or whatever, and I got one. And so I was like, all right, I'll keep it.
Maybe a mystery trade.
Well, if you breed another one, can I have it?
Yes. I mean, you can have this one. I don't even want it. I just like ended up with it. I'll probably get one later on or something. Like I usually don't worry about filling out the Pokedex too much until I've done everything.
Oh, I'm gonna do surprise triggers.
Oh yeah, surprise trait. There you go.
I usually have like 50 EVs because I was just trying to breed a bunch of girl EVs. So I have a bunch of boy EVs.
I have a few, like 2 or 3 girl EVs and then like 5 boy EVs.
Ratio's like 1 to 8 or something.
Yeah, I think it's 1 in 8. It's really unfair. It's a lot of work.
You can make up your own code. So I put 69, 420, 69, 4.
Well, alright.
Whenever you're ready.
Let me see what the surprise trait.
You just go through like the link trader. Oh wait.
I feel like everyone will appreciate an EV.
Yeah, I think when I got the fire starter, I sent off an EV. But like when I first started, I did a surprise trade just like right away because I was like, let's see what I get, and I got like just like another like I think I got like a young goose or some like early Pokemon, and then I got a Chinese Dunsparce like after that, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this. People are just sending trash.
Of course, what does that mean? How do you know it's Chinese?
The name was in Chinese, and then when you look in the like summary of it, it like has like a CHN or something in the bottom somewhere. Like you can see if what region the person playing the game caught that Pokemon. Like if they're Chinese, Japanese, American. I think I had an Italian Pokemon at one point or something. But it'll have like the little country code.
I just did a surprise trade and got an EV.
Lucky. Is it a boy or a girl?
I don't know, but it's in Japanese.
Oh.
Ebi.
I feel like we could just like switch each other in game, bro. Like I don't think we have to do this.
Wait, what?
How do I really connect to it? Also, where are you? I don't see you at all.
Do the gimme ghouls respawn? Do you know anything about those? Like the little... Hey, what?
Because you have to get 99 coins.
Yeah, but like you get like 50 from just fighting them. But I don't know. They're ugly.
How do you know?
But I want the coins.
Put up your views where we're in the same group.
Well, did you hit the link trade thing?
I did. It didn't work.
Did you put in my code?
I did. It didn't work.
Let me see.
Look.
Our trade partner has...
We have to be searching at the same time.
Alright. Let me look at the version exclusive chart. Armor Rouge and Cerulege.
Give us our life.
No. Okay.
We trade each other the items we need to evolve and target it. Just get them up.
Okay, what is it?
Like the armor, you have to go to the guy. We can do that later.
Why are these Pokemon glowing and jumping?
Oh wait, I think if they glow... Well, I know there's a reason. Like, it's either if they glow, that means the other person doesn't have it, or they do have it. I can't remember. I literally just saw something about that on Twitter today.
Bagon for Larvitar.
Okay. You're okay. I don't know. Big on though.
First you were a Bagon, now you're a Bagon.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait.
Missed it.
Is that our version of Skippy?
Yeah. I'll keep checking. Yeah.
This one? I thought it's just something going on.
Huh?
Let's split.
Go. I stopped naming them pretty quick.
Alright.
Next one is Ice Cube versus Stronger.
I think it's like a Swedish change stuff here. Yeah, I think Rio's right. If they're hopping and going, it means you don't have them. And you don't have it.
There's something like that.
Because every time we like Genie version exclusive, they've been hopping. What does that mean?
It's like real fun, like horrible.
Oh.
It's fun. Wait, is that mine?
Yeah. Here's mine. I'm Chocoberry Ice out. Ice Cube.
Sounds very, very creative.
I've just been throwing
Oh.
the names, thinking them.
I feel like they've been getting like more blatant with the puns.
Yeah, the names are pretty loose, like literal.
Yeah.
Alright, next one, Misdreavus and Mismagius.
I don't have a mysterious.
No, I mean that's what I'm gonna give you. Burn, Driftwood, Driftwood.
I got it.
Wait, what's the one that's for Misdreavus, like the Scarlet exclusive?
Driftwood.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Oh, this was back when I was still mainly, but it wasn't very creative.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Like in his face.
That's too close.
We gotta get all the Paradox Pokemon and trade them.
Is there okay?
I got a couple.
Is there something special about getting a Paradox Pokemon?
Well, they're in game.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's all I need to know. I don't want to like know too much.
Honestly, I didn't really notice anything special about them.
You got like different versions of Pokemon you have.
Isn't it like there's like the futuristic and then the ancient versions or whatever?
Yeah, so we have 8 Pokemon here.
Okay.
That was a nice one.
It's my Pissimian for your Orangaroo.
Andrew, I have one of these.
Are you using the search function at all?
No.
Oh, I am.
Did you name yours?
No, I don't think so.
No!
What happened?
That communication error.
Dang.
Mm.
Still got the Pokemon. Jeez.
That was scary. I thought they were gonna get lost in the void.
I remember there's like in the older games you could exploit that and like duplicate Pokemon doing that. But you could lose them if you messed it up.
Let's reconnect.
That communication is a lie.
Don't worry about that.
I'm still online.
I'm searching for partners.
I mean, let's remake the Google today.
All right, hold on. Trying to catch a Scyther.
There's only like 2 of them. 3 of them.
Alright. Code is 34 VVRC. Are you ready?
Hold on. I'm waiting for this Pokedex thing to finish. Okay.
It is really satisfying.
Yeah.
What was it? 3-4 VV?
RC.
RC. Okay.
Yay.
So what's the next one?
I have a Gulpin and you have a Stunky.
Oh yeah, I do got
You
that.
want to trade the evolved forms too? Dragon Skipping Way?
No, I'll just evolve them. I just talk usually. No, it's not.
Bro. Does it let all of us do it at once, or is it?
I think it's just 2 people.
Okay. Because the thing popped up for me, but
But we have the same Pokemon though.
yeah.
Just-
But
we-
I
we're the
want
same.
I want one. I just want to. If you have an extra Misdreavus, I would like it. I'll give you this Fue Coco.
Just Magius, so I could trade you.
I'll take
I
it.
just gave my Magius to Akira and I only had one, but I could give you the Miss Magius.
I'll take it.
What's
I'll
the-
just breed it.
Yeah. Stunky.
Stunky.
And you get a Gulpin. I'm playing it now. Hold on like for 3 years.
Nice. That means we're fucking. So what I called it? Stunky. Oh, what's the next one?
Launcher for Sprout.
Grell. Hold on, what does that look like?
It's like a little seaweed, like dragon,
I don't
like
know.
a seahorse.
Oh, I have one of those. I don't even know how to spell them. It's an ocean. You're treating me sushi.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I think my window wasn't updating quickly.
Strongwood. You didn't name it Strongwood, so
I didn't.
it's Springwood.
It says I'm waiting on you. We're hugging. Can't we just give it to each other? Here's my Pokeball. That's the thing I didn't understand in the anime. Like the first time Ash makes a trade, he trades his
I was like, oh, you have to register with this.
yeah maybe he trades his Butterfree for Eradicate, and literally they were standing right next to each other, and they put it through the machine. I'm like, this is stupid. Alright, next one.
Okay, this is the last one. It's my 3D for your Dano.
Oh, I know what that is. It's The dinosaur that has bangs.
He can't see.
Can't see. I'd like to think he's like an emo dinosaur.
Yeah, I think I don't know if that's what it's supposed to look like, but that's what it looks like.
Using K. That's not K. How do you spell it?
Dein. Oh, good thing I had all these caught already.
I know, me too.
All I gotta do is trade me your Koraidon.
You can't use it as a Pokemon yet.
Yeah.
Ba-doom. In the trade.
Cool. Rigo, you want to trade?
Yes.
Okay. Does he need the link?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
my code is 69-420-69-4.
Okay. And how do I just do begin searching once I have that?
Yeah. You guys both have it to hit.
Oh, there we go. You want this Fue Coco? I think that's all I have to offer.
You can like whatever.
You can unplug some things and plug in my Switch charger. But
A Japanese Fue Coco.
Sweet. Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
just don't unplug my charger, because I'm also there.
Sweet.
Did you do a 24-hour stream?
Yeah, I did a 24-hour stream on Friday to Saturday, playing this game.
What was it? Oh, really?
Yeah. It was alright. It
far
was
did you
just
get?
long. Huh?
How far did you get in 24 hours?
Not far at all. I did like 3 gyms, and that was it. I spent too much
I don't
time
think
just
you-
like roaming. Huh?
Oh.
Just like exploring
Man, you
the map.
probably got through much faster if you like you actually got the ride.
Yes,
abilities.
I know. I didn't know that they were like locked behind that. I thought it was just like, I thought it was gonna be something like, oh, once you've done, I don't know, once you like progressed, just like a certain amount overall, that he would learn new stuff or something. I don't know, some way to explain it. But yeah, it was just like, I don't know, it wasn't too bad. But once I got to like hour 20, I was like, all right, it's like really hard to focus on anything and pay attention. So I like stretched and made tea and stuff like that, and then I was like good for the last few hours. But I did it. I just wanted to like, I don't know, do it because people do it every now and then, and I'm like, I want to do that 24-hour stream.
Rigo, she's waiting on you.
Wait, they keep saying waiting for the other person's. Oh, there we go.
Sold. I don't know why. So I redid it.
I like Miss Drevis. I like Miss Magis. It's very cool. And I didn't know it was version exclusive because I'd seen it in game, or at least Miss Drevis, like trainers having it.
Yeah.
And I would rather have it than Drifloon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just gonna breed it and use the baby.
For good and not use. Yay. Can you breed your coffee boy so I can have him?
Can I do the battle with Nimona first? But
I'll breed my Sprigatito.
yeah, just give me a second. Let me just fight her. It's one battle.
I'm gonna breed Sprigatito a bunch so that I can evolve the other things.
That's what. Oh my god, that's what. I want to do that. I was like, okay, I have this Meowscarada now, but I still want a Sprigatito and a Floragato to just have with me. So I have everything.
I'm keeping my Sprigatito forever, but I'm gonna like evolve it so I can fill out the Pokédex.
I don't know. Do you guys do like the living Pokédex where you have one of every evolution?
Fuck that.
Okay.
I mean, like, I have everything I've caught up to this point except for the stuff that I just traded away.
Yeah, some people like they have to.
Wait. Oh, I wonder if... Well, okay. So when you have a picnic, your Pokemon breed with themselves, but I wonder if it would do something like... If people go to your picnic, if it, like, cares about...
Your Pokemon breed with each other?
Yeah.
Do the people breed with the Pokemon? Someone just starts a picnic and then you hit A on them. We did it before. We made a sandwich together. You don't remember? We made a sandwich together.
Making a peach.
Dude, making a sandwich together is awesome because you get twice the ingredients and it's like impossible.
Is there a way to fail making a sandwich? Because every time I've done it, like I've messed up the bun a couple times.
Not to the point where it falls off and just like these.
Okay. I've always, like, it's still touched the sandwich every time, but I'm like, how is this a sandwich?
I made my own sandwich and the bun completely fell off and it's here and it's still not cylinders.
Were you still there?
Yeah, what? What happened? Hello? Hello?
She said that you're very beautiful.
I got a little easy fix.
Aw, cute. Have to fight Nimona. Alright. Okay, Rock. Rock or Psychic? The best would be this.
Fuck.
I thought, okay, when I got my first, like, Sprigatito egg, I was kind of like, no, my babies. Because, like, I don't know, they're like they're my children, so them having sex with each other was weird for a second. Because it was, like, almost incestuous.
Yeah, I got an egg, I'm gonna get one more. I'll trade it to you.
Okay.
I can also breed this with Coco that breeders gave me $200 for. If I breed it, will it still come out Japanese?
Oh, I wonder. Maybe not. I don't like. I remember old games used to like tell you the parents of your Pokemon. Like you could look up what the parentage of your egg was or whatever after it hatched. I don't know if this game does that. I don't know if they do that anymore, but it would probably keep track of that at least and be like, oh yeah, he's half Japanese.
That'd be pretty funny. It would be just like me.
How much? Oh no, you better not use Revival Blessing. Double shock. Oh my god. The Dunsparce.
Oh, I finally caught one in the crater.
Nice. I evolved mine. Oh, it's a Dunsparce.
How does the evolution work? Doesn't it? Because it can have like 3 segments or 2 segments or something like that. Do you know
Yeah,
how?
it's just random.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I got my eggs. I'll walk it. I don't think there's anything else there.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Getting owned.
Kinda.
How do you get a Blissey?
Happiness evolution with the Chansey. Oh. Wigglytuff is Moonstone.
Does Gengar still trade?
Yeah, I think so.
Can we trade with them?
Yeah.
Or you just trade them?
Alright. Are you not dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Fucking shit. The Dunsparce is super strong.
Does it pick up another type or is it still just a normal type?
So just normal type.
Embarrassing.
Pretty embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I just looked up the Dunsparce and it's a 1 in 100 chance to have 3 segments.
Oh my god, how are you not dead?
I can swim now.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, these are like this bird one was easier than the crab.
That's the person I did, the bird guy. Oh my god.
Wait, his dog's dying? Arvin's Mabostiff.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just take it to a Pokemon Center?
I'm like going fast mode on revolving the Coco.
But
I
that.
like flew to a hard area. I just fought like once a month.
Nice.
I go back to the cave. All the thing I can do. Really valuable.
I think I'm gonna lose unless I use an item.
You.
I mean, it'll take a while for me to like get the egg. You know what I mean?
You can eat food to speed it up. I think. I don't know. There's one called egg power. I think that's what it means.
He makes meat sandwiches. It gives you like extra egg pound.
Fuck! I lost. Because they put stealth rocks.
Wow. She's cheating. She's cheesing.
I wish they had dialogue for me when I lose. It feels like, oh no, the world where you lost doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Same.
There's-
At least it doesn't make it. Well, I guess you could turn it off and turn it down. Actually, no, you can't.
Yeah, they autosave
You
like
can-
after everything.
You could turn off autosave.
Oh. I don't know if I would want to.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice.
There was one time when my game glitched out and I just shut down, so I was pretty happy about the autosave.
Yeah, I had that too. Like my game literally just crashed on me, and I was like, oh. And then I opened it up, and it was like 2 steps from where I was.
Alright, gotta breed this Quetzalcoatl with a Ditto, and just make sure there's only 2 ones there so they don't... That's Quetzalcoatl.
Like the Aztec god.
That's the name source.
Is it?
Oh.
I mean, maybe.
Wait, that's a battle.
Do you like how it looks?
Yeah, very gay.
I was gonna say, I saw Subaru from Hololive. She like evolved her Quaxley and was just like, oh, like she was not
It
satisfied.
does seem like it takes a weird turn. Like, the first one is like, oh, it's like a suave little duck guy. And then he's like, alright, and now you're a ballerina? That's like...
Yeah, he doesn't like. I saw a lot of people's like their ideas of what it would evolve into, and almost everyone had like Chevalier or some kind of like.
Yeah, that's what makes sense to me.
Yeah, but then it's just a dancer.
Yeah, and then it changes to a samba dancer.
Sprigatito won the starter bowl.
Yeah, that's why I chose
It
it.
seems like most people chose Sprigatito.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, but you make it basic.
It's still cute.
You're the one with a game button.
Yeah. That's based.
Oh,
No, I love monkey. Well, I'm having it have sex with an amorphous blob.
think about it. If your Ditto has, what do you call it, imposter, that means that your Pokemon just really wants to fuck itself.
Yeah.
Going back into the creators like a fun
Can I have some of your mango milk? Mango milk. It's a little warm.
Okay.
You don't think it's like not as ideal? Let's see. Guys, we should just do a co-op three-way sandwich.
Okay, I'll put in a bunch of
Yeah,
pickles.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You're eating pretty.
No, they haven't have an egg yet. I'm gonna wash Ditto.
Some of the Pokemon, I heard there was like an NPC I talked to, and she said, I think she said she was washing her Grimer or Muck or something, and it hated it. So it made me like think about, huh?
So that's funny.
It made me think about like, I don't know what if, or maybe pay attention to when I'm washing my Pokemon, whether or not like they like it or not. And I can't tell if like, I don't know, I can't tell if some of them don't like it or not. But there's some Pokemon.
Like Muck that didn't like it.
Wait, what?
I was only like Muck that didn't like it.
I mean, it makes sense if it's only Muck, but I don't know, I'm sure there are other Pokemon. Like, I don't know, maybe, well, I don't know, Lechonk? I don't know, like pig Pokemon might not want to be washed because pigs like being in the mud. I don't know.
I got 2 eggs. Should you guys? Duckland. Ducky.
Okay.
Apache and Iron Hands.
Quick.
I can give you a Sprigatito. Unless you already have a
Yay.
Sprigatito.
I made me one. Why don't you make me one of the fire crockies? Oh, you did? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I really wish this frame rate was better.
Yes. That's, yeah. I was talking about...
Dude, like, on the lake, it gets so bad. Like, I just want to leave. So I can, like... It makes battles take, like, 1.5 times as long.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. That's like, cause like so far it's just been kind of like, oh, it's laggy, it's slowing down a bit, but it's like whatever. I get out of the area and it's fine. But if you're in the area and it's like that, then yeah, if you're trying to do stuff, yeah, everything would just take way longer. That's yeah. Tisk. $800 billion. I don't know how much money they have, but like I was saying, they make the most money out of any media franchise in the world.
Well, their video game department's probably super small.
Yeah, but they have the money to increase the size or get better, like people who are better at the job.
Eyes Brigantino's evolving.
It's not my starter.
Oh well, look at her. Why didn't you evolve me, you asshole? Did you want me to lose? All you feed me is puffins. I need meat. Horse meat. We don't kill Pokemon, we do. We do it for you, you asshole. Yeah.
Oh, I can't use the Poké Portal in the crater. Okay, let me leave.
Oh, one of the other things is like, there's no like sensitivity controls and stuff, and it's annoying because I want to turn up my camera sensitivity because it feels too slow. Yeah,
You can't be too sensitive because then it won't work.
it would kill the frame rate even harder.
Yeah. Alright, I'm giving you the egg.
You can search it if you want it already patched.
But Coco.
Not interesting, it's free.
Damn.
Well, pick it up.
Japanese Coco. Oh, you. Yeah, you already evolved it.
Did you stop my song?
No. Goodbye, egg. That'd be the most annoying thing to get in a mystery crate, an egg.
Yeah,
Like,
because then you have to
not-
hatch it, and it's a young goose or a rock ruff or something.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's Sprigatito.
Yeah, what do you want for this Rigatito?
Can I look through the little bounty guys that I don't have?
Yeah, as long as you don't take something that I care about.
What's this?
Fortress,
Why is it called Shelter?
because that'd be funny.
What's this?
It's the evolution of the olive Pokemon.
Oh. What's this?
That's the evolution of the dung beetle Pokemon.
Which one's the dung beetle Pokemon?
The one that rolls a ball of dung around. It's in the desert.
Oh. You don't want to trade this for you.
No. I do have an
Oh my God.
I do have an extra one actually. Because I remember I got one and then I got another one and I was like, oh. Wait, no, did I? Oh, maybe I didn't actually. Yeah, I didn't get one, sorry.
Just trade me the fortress.
Oh, Fortress? Okay.
How'd you get the fortress?
It's just in the wild.
Where?
Around the northwest side of the lake. Jump jumps. Jojo. It's you, Jojo.
There goes Umbreon.
Umbreon's a dog.
Pretty sick.
Rico, you still there?
Yeah. What?
Just want to make sure he didn't disconnect. A ton of fighting Demona again.
Wait, what
Whoa.
about my Quaxley?
Oh, okay, let's trade.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Wait, same trade code?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably don't have anything you don't have already. Oh, I have a Tynamo. It looks like you don't have yet.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Oh wait, also this one I think it's a psychic Terra type.
What is that?
Just it's like Terra type. It's because it's a electric Pokemon, so it should be electric. But I think I must have gotten this from one of the raid battles or whatever. Also, so when you Pokeballs are weird. Pokemon can fit into a Pokeball, but also just an egg. The egg just
Yeah, I don't know.
it has no I don't know, like it feels like when you catch a Pokemon, there's like a bit of a consent there. Like, okay, you beat me, I'll let you catch me.
Yeah.
But with an egg, it just has to go into the Pokeball.
Nick. What are you talking about? There's no consent. Like when you catch a Pokemon, they're trying to break out.
Yeah, but when they don't, it's because they're like, all right, they give up, or they're too weak. So I guess it is like it could just be like you beat it down, you beat it into submission. So maybe yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind.
Yeah.
But like I don't know, Pokemon they can leave their Pokeballs whenever they want. They just
That's
don't.
true.
So like there's something there where they're like, you know, I'm gonna stay in here.
They are asking for it.
That's not what I said.
I'm gonna catch copies of my Paradox Pokemon for you.
Aw. Well, let me get Paradox Pokemon on my own so I can trade it to you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm glad you can dash in the water.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm really scared because the Master Ball is right next to the Ultra Ball.
Heh. Riga, does your family follow you on social media?
No. Just like my brothers follow me on Twitch, I guess. It's kind of it. Why?
I don't know, it's like not like weirds me out, but it's like I never expected. When they comment on my shit, I'm like, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Akigeta. Like,
Kikeita. What's that? Oh, is it really? Achi, like, yeah. Da-da-da-da. 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 What we got for me, Delibird presents? Focus Sash. Oh, that's a good one. Choice Scarf. Oh, they have a Choice Scarf now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's sick. Razor Claw, King's Rock. Throat Spray.
yeah. But you fucking sent me like a rickety.
Maybe funny.
What Gallagher?
It's the final evolution of it. Of the crocodile.
Have you guys done the school stuff? Like going back and taking your tests and all that?
I did some of it.
Yeah, I've done some of it too. You should do the history one. It unlocks like a new set of quests. And then if you talk to the nurse and you follow through her story, she gives you 10 max revives.
Ooh. I don't even know the nurse yet. I don't think.
You
I've
just
only
find
done-
her in like the health office or whatever.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's like a bunch of rooms that, because I went back to do, because I found the art teacher or something, and he's like, oh, come take my class. So I went back and took his class and like did some of the other classes in midterms, and then I like meant to go to all the different like buildings and rooms of the school, but then I did like 3 of them and then got distracted and forgot until just now.
Yeah. Whenever they just like teleport me back to the school, I just do a few classes. I actually learned some shit from the math one, like the stat multiplication.
Yeah, I mean they give you good tips. The thing is, like about Pokemon, it's like they don't actually tell you a lot of the stuff that.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned most of it by watching fucking Pokemon YouTube videos.
That's yeah. Well, like I watch this one guy. He streams a lot of Pokemon stuff. So like, but yeah, like I don't know. Like there's so much hidden stuff, and then like they don't. I mean, I guess it's because like it's a game for kids. Like kids have to be able to play it. So that, I
What
feel
are
like
you talking about?
sometimes that would get too confusing, but they should still. I don't know. I mean, this game is putting that kind of stuff in there at least, but definitely I remember like when I was younger.
Classes for.
Yeah, little kids aren't gonna do their classes, so they're not gonna care.
No, they're gonna fuck around. They're like, dude, Lucas and Liam are so old now.
Yeah,
How old are you?
14,
They're like 14.
and they're really
They're
tall.
not babies anymore.
Nope.
They used to be such babies. Asking their mom to brush their teeth.
If anyone looked. You got red eyes? I did purple eyes.
I'm in the Red Eyes Red Dragon. The song's pretty badass.
Which one?
The Mona fight
Oh, I like the
for the end of it.
there's a hold on. I need to look at what zone it is or whatever. I think it's the south one. Yeah, South Province. I don't know which area, but there's like a battle theme, like a wild Pokemon battle theme that has like this the funkiest bass line ever, and I just love it. It's like way too much, but it's so good.
Nice. I don't like how they don't have set mode in this game.
Which one is that? Oh wait, that's where you can't.
You can't switch.
Yeah. Is that online too? Have you played online battles?
They put online probably is set.
That's yeah. I was wondering about that.
How do I get?
I really like how some Pokemon in the water, they can't swim, so they just pop up on that little like floaty and just like slide around on that. It's cute. It's cute.
I like it too.
There's too much cute stuff in this game.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm in the final battle again.
Nice.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Can I catch you? There's no way. I'm not ready for this battle.
Oh man, I toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad.
I always feel bad when my Pokemon do that kind of stuff for me. 'Cause,
I don't like it because that means I would have lost. Like, there was no skill there.
That's true. But I was gonna say, it says like it toughs it out so you wouldn't feel sad, and then it says like, oh, blah 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 is hurt. It looks like it's going to cry, and that's what makes me feel bad.
Yeah.
My Pokemon's about to cry.
I did it again.
At 1 HP?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I'm throwing out these 3 incredibly underleveled starters.
Oh man.
Should I use the Master Ball?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know what else I would use it for.
Some shining that's really hard to catch.
I was thinking about that earlier because I feel like I never use my Master Ball because I'm just like holding on to it for something like that, and then it never happens. So I just like hold on to it forever.
Just gotta waste on something stupid.
Something that I just want to have a Master Ball Pokeball.
Up to you.
I don't want to.
So don't use it.
I don't want to lose this battle.
Do the battle again.
Nope. That's it. We're done.
beat Nimona. She's crying. What a baby. It's just a Pokemon battle.
That's her entire existence. Her entire personality is Pokemon battle.
That's true. You ever watch like fucking Pokemon Abridged?
No.
Fucking that's Ash's entire character.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do they have like Nimona in there already?
No, he just goes battle. I was like, Ash, what should we do?
Did you see
He's
that
like,
he
it's
finally
like-
won
Yeah, I
a
did.
championship or whatever? Became a champion.
Yeah. hmm
I saw that. I didn't know that he's never won before.
He almost won an XY. He got to the final battle, and he lost in the last Pokemon.
Mm-mm. What are they supposed to do now? What's his next goal?
Pick him up.
Do they do a new protagonist?
That'd be nice. Did you see, like, in Very Odd Parents, like, the last episode or whatever? I don't know if it's the last one, but they revealed that Timmy's 50 years old.
What?
Yeah,
I
he
did
made a wish.
not.
He made a wish, like, to have everyone stop aging.
Huh.
It was like a big reveal.
Dang. That's kind of creepy. That's like really weird. Like,
Yeah.
that makes the rest of the show seem really weird.
I mean, like his crush on Trixie.
Yeah.
It's okay, she's old too, because everyone stopped aging.
That, yeah, I mean, I guess, but like it's still like, and also I guess like, yeah, he didn't mature or anything, I guess. Like he's still just the same kid. But I don't know. To think that just like the whole world is stuck and they can't age. Well, maybe I don't know if it's the whole world, but nobody can age. Nobody can, and it's like nobody has a choice. Nobody has any. It's a weird way to end it.
Yeah. I'm flirting with the teachers in the staff room. Mr. Salvatore. He's cool. He's got a cool haircut.
Which one is that?
I think he's like the home ec teacher.
Oh, so the guy with, does he have a mustache? I think.
No, he's not the home ec teacher. He's
Oh.
he might be the art teacher. No, he's not the art teacher.
Oh no,
Who is
he's the language teacher, isn't he?
the language teacher.
Yeah. I like the home ec teacher though. He's cool. He's like this, like, dapper dude, teaching you how to make sandwiches.
Mhm. I like the history teacher. She's cool.
I know I've taken the class, but I don't remember which one that is.
She's like the black girl who's like tall with like long hair. Miss Rayford.
I think I know which one you're talking about. But I don't remember.
I guess I'll finish up the shit. Yeah. I still gotta beat up Arvin. I gotta get my prizes from the biology teacher. Deal's sleeping on my leg. I don't want to move it now. Got false swipe. Let's get one. I got 100. How am I the first person to fill out a Pokédex?
Dude, that's like every
Right.
Pokemon game.
And it's like, who writes these descriptions then?
Yes, exactly.
Well, you ever see the lore that like all the descriptions are like really fucking stupid because like 10-year-olds are writing them? Like the one where like if Houndoom burns you, the pain will never go away.
Or yeah, like because there's also like
It's like 20,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
so Drifloon is like in like one of the entries because like they're different between the different games. So like Scarlet has different entries than Violet does, but like one of the games has Drifloon's entry saying like, oh yeah, Drifloon snatches if you get grabbed by a Drifloon, you get taken away and stuff like that. But then like the other entry has nothing about that. So it's like some of the kids are dumb on one side but not the other and like come up with these weird rumors and mysteries and things, but the other side is like, yeah, it's just a balloon Pokemon. I don't know. It's fun though.
I'm gonna intentionally cripple my team by putting a level 33 on it because I want to like upgrade this mouse hole. Actually, I probably could just find one with the technician.
Well, I like how some of the students, like the trainers in the world, some of them are just like adults, like full blown, like old people, just wearing the kid uniform.
Because it's just so silly. Like, yeah, like a big old fat guys and like old guys.
Yep.
So this guy, you can't.
No, it's in the rulebook.
There aren't really that many fat people in this game. They're all like super minor characters.
I think they've only done that once, like have like a fat character be like a main character, and I think that was X and Y, like one of your like little buddy rivals or whatever. It was like this
Yeah, I know exactly that.
little chubby kid.
Mhm. I gotta find a better. I could do this. I could do this. I'm getting really sidetracked now, but I want to find a tandem mouse technician.
What does Technician do? I remember.
It increases the power of weaker moves. By like, I think it's like a 1.5 modifier.
Ah.
Moves under 60 base power and under are actually 1.5 times the spread. Something like that. So it makes a big difference for like multi-hit moves.
Oh yeah. Dang.
I need a sandwich. A sandwich Pokemon normal type.
You remember that.
I don't think so.
Actually, the two of us, I want to do one. I don't have a copy.
kind of hard to find a lot of them.
Are they all in the area 0?
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys want to make that 3-way sandwich.
Oh, I'm ready whenever.
I can't pick this in the crater.
I'm outside the Elite Four if you guys want to come over there.
I don't know if I can go there yet.
I think it's open always.
Okay. Wait, let me look at the map.
I mean, you probably can't fly there if you haven't been there, but
Yeah.
it's just like north.
So
It's Mesagoza. It's just north of Mesagoza. You'll find like a little opening there.
In Mesagoza or?
Yeah, in Mesagoza.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's like a little gate. Gonna catch some Tanamouse until I find one with Technician.
Have you guys checked your Pokemon sizes? Like if they're big or small?
Yeah.
Do you have any bigger, like maximum size or minimum sizes?
I don't know.
One of my.
I have one that's bigger than normal.
That's
It's
yeah.
my
I have
Gallade.
I have a few that are like the lady like because I looked up the what all the different things she says mean, but I don't have anything because it's based on I don't know. Like they get assigned a number between 1 and 255, and well, it's based on their size or whatever, but it's like random. And then like if you have a Pokemon that is like a 1, it's the smallest, and she says like something special for that. And a 255 also has a special thing, but anything like in between that is like there's like little like ranges. And I have like a few that are like just almost like just barely like it's in the highest range but not the number like not 255, and then also in the lowest range but not 1. So I have like small and big Pokemon, but nothing like that. But I've heard that the sizes are pretty noticeable. Like with Meowscarada, like the biggest size is like 3 feet taller than you, and then the smallest size is like a foot shorter than you or something.
Oh, my phone's being a pain in the ass right now.
What is?
My phone.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not. Alright, fuck the Tandem Mouse thing. You can get an ability capsule after you beat the game. So
Ah. Wait, that's so nice.
yeah, I mean, getting the Pokemon with the wrong ability always feels so stupid. It's like, well, this Pokemon's useless.
Yeah. That. What's it? I know they some Pokemon also they'll have like their hidden ability, and there's no way to get the hidden ability outside of like events and stuff too. It's just like, why? Stop.
Well, I mean, like a lot of times the game has some mechanism to get it. I forget what it was in Sun and Moon. I think. Oh no, you know what? It was the SOS battles. So if you did enough SOS battles, you have a higher chance of getting a hidden ability. I remember I did that to get a Ditto with Imposter, because eventually an SOS would be called for the Ditto, and it would transform right away. I was like, oh, that's the one.
Okay.
balls? Like, at what point do they start being more effective than multi-balls?
I don't know, but I think it's after like a certain amount of turns. Aya's not here. She can't make a sandwich with this right now. Are you gonna be with us anytime soon?
So,
Sick.
is there anything more for volleyball?
Master Ball. Yeah, I'll look it up. Oh man, I need to replace my phone screen.
Again?
I never did it.
Oh. Oh wait, was your last one that you had to do that on or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
These timer balls don't seem effective at all.
I think the rate is just that low. I think the rate for Miraidon is just like that low.
Did 2 wiggles on my quick ball and I was about to lose my shit.
Quick ball is only effective first turn.
I don't
9 Pokeball. That's
Yo!
what you catch it with? Nice.
fucking did it. Wrong trade.
I'm trying to make it. Ah, god damn it! Yeah. Rigo, you there?
Yeah. Oh, we got disconnected or something? What happened?
My software closed. What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That happened to me earlier. And I was like, well, glad I got that autosave.
What was the last thing I did?
All your tandem mouses.
Are you guys still in the group?
Maybe? Hold on. I don't think so. I don't know. When I open up Poke Portal, I don't know if I'm like, I think last time it shows it showed you two in my like little menu.
Oh yeah, we're not in a group anymore.
Okay.
Alright, I'll make another. I gotta get on.
Okay.
Alright, forming a group, guys.
Oops. Okay.
Alright, the code is 0D01VH. Alright, so she's not gonna join.
While I'm here.
She's in the middle of a battle right now.
Okay.
Is it a long battle? No. Yeah. She's getting the evolution.
Which one?
The final Meowscata one.
Oh. I like, yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but like,
Morgats, whatever.
what?
Where's Meowscata, the last one?
Yeah, Meowscarada is the third.
Meowscata.
But like, yeah, like, with all the bad stuff this game has, like the frame rate and all that performance issues, there's so much like charm and stuff everywhere else. And Meowscarada has like
You enjoying?
this cute little animation where she makes a flower disappear, or it makes a flower disappear. Mine is a girl. I always say she, but does like a little magic trick to make the flower disappear, and it's cute.
Just waiting for Aya. Alright. Guess. How long does it take to get out? Or expand.
Or I can save my master ball for simple.
There's more legendaries. There's a bunch of Chinese themed ones in this game. We mean from what? I don't know. I know they exist. Sure, yeah. Think whatever you want. What are you doing, Rigo?
I just walked into the Pokemon League to like see what it was, and now I'm in a cutscene talking to Rika.
She like, fuck you, you can't be here yet.
She told me to have a seat, but she probably will say that. I was surprised they let me walk in. And now I can't walk out. It says no turning back now. With 3 badges.
I'm gonna fight Arvin. Yeah, I died twice. So you can get the herb Mystica and put it in your sandwiches for like really good effects.
Is it like a one-time thing?
I think you can get multiple of them.
Oh, okay. I was like, do you want to like, are you supposed to save it for, I don't know, some special case? But if you can just keep getting it, that's okay. Never mind. Also, I didn't know you actually get it. I thought Arvin was getting it and then just keeping it.
Well, I'm fighting Arvin right now.
Okay, I finished the interview. Now I'm getting my results. I didn't pass. Of course not. I only have 3 badges. Why'd they make me go through the whole interview? I just got disqualified because I didn't have 8 badges.
I don't know. They just probably thought it was funny.
I mean, I guess to make it seem like a real interview. So you don't just like walk in and like, oh, never mind, you're rejected. Go away.
Probably.
Okay, there's this kid outside the league, and he's like, I'm making my way to the league to like battle at the league, and he's like, let's do a battle to commemorate the occasion, and he has a level 14 meow. What is he doing here?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Did you fight the other guy? He kicked my ass.
Yeah, I'm fighting him right now. He threw out a level 56 Crocodile, which my highest level Pokemon is 37. So I'm not gonna beat this guy. They tricked me. They put that guy with the baby Pokemon out the front, so I could be like, oh, this is gonna be easy.
Yeah, I agree. All this guy's Pokemon have Earthquake. It's so fucked up.
Oh, you just used it. Okay, yeah. I can't do anything. He just earthquakes everything. I have 1 Pokemon left.
You got annihilate yet?
Not yet. That's the new primate or Mankey evolution or something, right?
Yeah,
It looks cool. I've seen it.
it's sick. Terrestrialize, Bostiff.
No. Okay, I died.
Nice.
I killed his crocodile, but then I got killed by the Cerulege.
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking lose to Arvin again. God damn it. Fucking. I hate stealth rocks.
Dude, yeah. I can't remember if it actually ever got banned in like competitive, but I know.
It didn't. It did not.
Okay. I just remember, I think it's like something that people wanted to get banned.
Probably because it makes Charizard worthless.
Yeah.
Because when you switch Charizard into stealth rocks, it loses half its health.
Yeah, it takes double damage. Good.
Yes. Yeah.
I know they have I don't know. I know there's also like the toxic spikes one or something like that, like some kind of other stealth rock, but it's like not rock type or whatever.
Yeah, that's toxic spikes.
Yeah.
There's also spikes, just regular spikes.
I wonder if they'll ever add more, or if they realize their mistake.
Entry hazard's ass.
Yeah.
Because it makes you have to like run a defogger or a spinner.
Yeah.
I cheated. I would use a max revive on this fight. I don't feel bad though, because I was only running 5 good Pokemon. Me at 6.
The max revive counts as your 6th.
Yeah. Except I also heal one of the Pokemon, so. But I think it's fine. Because I would have had more versatility if I had 6 Pokemon. Also, I'm forcing him to play on set. Like, anytime he has to switch, I don't switch.
Oh, haha.
Makes the game a lot harder.
You haven't, like, the only times I've lost a battle or when it's like, I'm just like super outmatched. Like, they're way stronger than I am or something. Yeah, like, just like, yeah, most fights. So, especially the gym leaders that I fought, by the time I actually went to go fight a gym leader, I was like way over leveled, and I was like, well, whoops.
Alright, Path Ledge is complete. Now I gotta do the end game. But let's make our stupid little sandwich first.
I'm ready.
Where are you at?
I'm like right outside the Pokemon League. I can come back.
No, let's go there. You can fly there.
Okay. Well, I'm it's like just right across the river from it.
Right across the river?
Yeah, like the The river right next to it, you know? Or do you want to go to the Pokemon League?
I was just at the Pokemon League.
Oh, okay. No, I'll come right there. They're saying go to where I jumped across the river. Never mind. Alright.
Alright, we're at the Pokemon League. I'm gonna start a picnic.
Wait, but we gotta go online.
Oh, we didn't make the group yet, that's right. We were waiting for Aya. My bad? I'm behind? I'm behind?
I'm waiting.
Two behind? One behind? One behind? I just got a knife. Alright, the code is QRW9QJ. And I just got another battle.
You changed your hair.
Talking about me in real life?
What?
Talking about me in real life?
No, your character.
QRW9QJ.
I like how you get the purple. We have the orange. I mean, that's what our schools are called anyway. Like naranja is orange in Spanish, and uva is grape.
Like you guys is Scarlet. It's supposed to be red. You could be like Manzana or something.
That's true, actually.
Great.
No! No, I just found a shrine. I was literally about to hit A.
Why'd you join the group then?
Rip.
Alright, well, we gotta make our stupid sandwich first. Alright. Picnic. Alright, oh, I gotta do it over here. Picnic. Oh my gosh, shut. It might slide off the table if you put a picnic in a place like this. Alright. We put all our cups on the table, that's so cute.
Oh wait, and all of our Pokemon are like... Oh wait, no, did you have your own Masquerada?
Yeah,
I see all you guys Pokemon.
I just see my Pokemon.
Oh. Well, I see...
And I see the Masquerada
Yeah.
and the Dolphin.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna make a sandwich. So you come over to me and you can join in the sandwich.
Oh, I see.
Get cooking.
Maybe has a fairy in her Pokemon.
Let's see.
Fairy. Or fighting, that was too.
Barrier fighting.
How do I know what... Oh, do you just pick like
Counter
the...
powder. I got in counter powder fighting. Alright. What do you need?
Yeah. Even
Alright, I found the fighting one.
Which kind of fighting?
Alright,
Encounter?
Yeah. We're making an ultra tofu sandwich.
Wait, so what do I... Do I just pick... I don't have Ultra Tofu Sandwich on my thing. The recipe.
I guess just pick whatever you want. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. More bread. Wait, does it just combine all our sandwiches together?
I think so. Alright,
Chorizo.
This is my side. Mine's a vegetarian sandwich. This doesn't work.
Just don't eat the middle part.
I'm gonna do the tofu. Don't fuck this up.
Oh, it's falling. Oh, it's fine.
I'm gonna put the pickles on the tofu. I don't know if it's actually part of my sandwich, but it seems like nice and flat. Oh, there's more tofu! Who else is making a tofu sandwich? There's a lot of tofu!
I got some noodles.
Oh my god,
This
no!
is so gross.
This is tofu stacking on top of this other tofu. Oh, dude, we got it. All right.
I would eat it. Oh, it's like clipping through everything.
What the fuck is that? I think we fucked up the sandwich, that's why.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Bunch of stuff fell off.
What an abomination.
Alright. That was fun, we gotta do that more. That's better than the curry. Like the multiplayer curry, because the multiplayer curry was nothing. It was just like, oh, you all stir the pot. This is stupid. But multiplayer sandwich making is really funny.
I wonder if you can get like, yeah, if you can make it all work, if you'll get like better benefits or something.
I bet. But that was pretty bad. Everything fell off.
Yes. It all just started sliding off the back.
It's hard to think about where to put the bread because the perspective is fucked.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like every time I go to put the top piece of bread, it like falls off because I don't know where it's gonna drop. But
It needs to be like a shadow. Or like
yeah.
a top-down view.
Yeah.
Like I want to put a piece of bread on like that. I would like look down at it.
Yeah. Well, even if you were like looking at your sandwich from the side or a weird angle, you could, yeah, you'd be able to like, you would have the depth perception to know where your hand and where you're gonna put that bread. But the way they do it here, you literally can't tell because there's no shadow. There's no like, the hand is just floating. Like you can't see where your arm is connected to like anything else.
and having some nice battles. What'd I get? Rigo, what are you doing?
Finding this random little kid.
Fuck that kid.
Hmm.
When we were walking to Hakata Ramen and we walked by that dance studio and you're like, hey yo, I was like, looked inside, there's like a bunch of like little kids in there. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? Okay.
I almost have a Tinkaton.
Tinketons are so good.
They look good. I named mine Power. After
Power!
Power.
That's so good! Powers. Really? Did you see a bunch of normal Pokemon? Ooh. Hey, Rigo, you want to do this raid? It's a Pokemon I don't have.
What is it? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm ready.
It's
I'm
like
out of the battle.
a weird flower Pokemon.
I'm ready.
I think it's ground poison, I'm not sure. Because the champion had, like, I think the evolved version of this.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have this. I don't even know what this is.
Me neither. That's bug chair type, right?
I think that's Fairy.
Serious?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're right. It's a pink thing. Okay, okay. So I need a poison with levitate, because if it's like a ground.
I didn't even think about
Oh,
that.
no,
Well,
it's
I
rock.
guess
It's rock,
grass.
I think.
Oh, okay. Well, grass, I guess, is still not gonna need to worry about that.
Alright, let's try it. I guess it's just 3-star anyway, so it probably shouldn't be that difficult. Limit.
Oh, whoops. I forgot poison. Poison is super effective against grass.
I remember Pokemon used to be like worthless.
Yeah.
I like the music in the Terray battles when he goes dun 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 dun.
It just did that in mine.
Limit. I've never seen that Pokemon before. It is a rock poison.
Mm.
I'm gonna call it TT.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm just calling mine Glimmer.
Special attack. Oh, it's got corrosion. Ooh, another Pokemon with corrosion. That's sick. And a low
Oh,
attack.
nice.
special attacking Pokemon. Evolves in the Glamora. Area 0, let's go! Your picnic appeared in my cutscene! Your picnic appeared in my cutscene. You're outside the 0 gate, right?
Yeah.
It literally just appeared in my cutscene, the
That's-
picnic table. I was like, oh, is this part of the thing? Oh, no, I'm walking right through the table.
That's really funny.
Fucking cutscene now, just go back. Hola, Akira. And then Penny. Oh, you can choose Penny or Nimona? Oh, if I said Penny, Penny would have come. Fuck. Kinda like Penny.
Is she that girl?
Nah, Nimona's best girl, but it'd be fun to play with Penny, because I've been just seeing Nimona, like, this whole time. Oh, there she is. I see it. Penny seems like Rigo's type.
I was gonna say Penny's cute. I want her Eevee backpack.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, shit.
God, all the cutscene popping is really bad, because when they change camera angles, you can see the models being for like one frame, like either not there or in the wrong pose.
Yeah.
It updates on the spec screen.
The very first cutscene that plays in the game, at the very last frame of the cutscene as it's fading to black, everyone T-poses. It's so dumb. And it's like, I don't know. I was like, when I saw it, I like just burst out laughing, because I saw someone take a screenshot of it on, like, post screenshots of it on Twitter, but I thought that was just them, like that just happened to them. But when I saw it, I was like, wait, that happens to everyone? And like, I was just like, how did that get through? It's the very first cutscene you see, and everyone just T-poses right at the end of the cutscene. Man.
They're like, compile. Alright, compiles. Good. Send it.
Dude. I mean, I'm sure someone, like, there was QA that was like, hey, this, you gotta deal with this, but they're just like, we don't have time, just send it out, push it, go.
Rock, electric, rock, electric, rock, electric.
one thing like I don't understand about the games is how do they resolve the canonness of the fact that there's two different versions of the same game?
Oh yeah. I was talking about this the other night, but I was like just wondering about timelines and where like each game takes place, like when in relation to the other games. But I didn't even consider that there's just two different versions as well. Cause like some of them, like Kanto exists in this game. Like you get stuff and you meet people who are like, oh, I'm from Kanto, or you know, this is a recipe from Kanto. It's like, okay, so Kanto exists, but then like it's like which version of Kanto, red or blue?
I mean, it's not so bad in that one because that's just like different Pokemon.
Yeah,
but
but
like
this one,
Gen 3, like different events happen.
yes. Like they have a different natural disaster, worldwide calamity.
At least like when there was like the third game, when they would make the third version of the game, you can go, oh, that's the canon one or whatever, because it's like combined. But then they stopped doing that. Sword and Shield, there's no third version of the game.
Well, yeah, even X and Y. I think that's like where they, or no, Black and White, because Black and White had Black and White, Black 2 and White 2. So like they just did sequels, but they didn't have like a third, whatever third version.
Or you want to see my Area Zero?
Me? Oh, her. Yeah, I was like,
is yours all rested like that, or is it future? Wow.
And I'm really fucking it right now.
They're all riding the fucking Koraidon. I like.
Mine looks the same in that way.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm in it right now. That's spoilers.
oh, I keep reading. I'm fighting the Dawn fan, the Great Tusk or whatever.
Yeah.
And I hit him once and it crit. I did a critical hit, took him half down, and then it crit again, but he survived with one HP. And I was like, what the heck? But I forgot that like the first fight of each one of these is like they always survive with 1 HP, so they can run away and eat the herb or whatever.
Yeah.
I like how they they do the same thing. They run away, turn around and break break a wall in the cliffside, and then eat the herb. What were you say?
These guys like run around with you,
Oh.
kind of like a Final Fantasy game.
You played through 10-2?
I got
Fantasy?
about halfway through it.
Oh, okay. Did you
I saw your game.
do you remember anything about the story?
Yeah.
I thought it was really bad.
Like, in the past, but they're like Yuna and Titus and Yuna like doppelgangers.
Yeah. But it's like
Kind of weird.
like they barely even like address that stuff though, which is like annoying because like that's like the coolest stuff in that game, but it like barely shows up at all.
Yeah. I remember like the music video scene where like it kind of shows how they get shot up and shit.
Yes, that's actually like my favorite part of the whole game.
It's a cool part.
I like the song too, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't like. I did not like the game that much. When I finished it, I was like, I don't know. I kind of regretted playing it because like 10, like the stuff in 10-2, I don't know. They kind of ruin some characters. Like they turn a lot of characters into just like they flanderize them. They turn them into just like whatever quirk or something they had from Final Fantasy X is now their entire personality and existence in 10-2, and it's really annoying. Like Riku,
Like what?
Riku is really cute in 10, but she's like more than that. But in 10-2, all she does is just like cute little like poses and I don't know, like says things like poopy and stuff to just be extra cute, and it's like
That was the whole point of the game, though. Just
I
stupid
know,
bullshit.
but I wasn't expecting it to be so much like fan service and I don't know.
The battle system's really good, though.
Yes, that's like the best part. The dress spheres and the garment grids and all that stuff. Like, I was not like when I started it, I was like, okay, I see what this is, but I don't really like active time battle systems. Like the Final Fantasy's kind of like active time battle with like the meter filling up and all that
Yeah.
stuff. But I was like, I don't dislike it. It's not. I liked the turn-based stuff in 10 and like having your turn order and being able to play around with that. So I was just kind of like, I don't know if I'll like this as much as 10. But then once the dress sphere stuff started making sense and the garment grids and all that, I was like, wait, this is sick.
Yeah, and it's like they reward you for changing dress spheres.
Yeah, because yeah,
you get bonuses are pretty good.
and it took me a while to figure that out because like they don't really explain it until later. But yeah, you get your garment grid and you like move around the grid and you unlock different like stat buffs and things like that. It's cool. And then you get like the special dress spheres too that like when you activate those, you just like become overpowered for whichever character.
Yeah.
But the story, I don't know. Like the cool stuff, there's just not enough of it, and there's too much of the fan service. And just like I don't know, some of it like it's a lot of like unfunniness. Like they try really hard with like Riku's brother.
He's like just a big perv.
Yes, but he's like every chance he gets, and every time he shows up, he's just like Yuna, my beloved, and just like obsessing over Yuna. They're cousins. And it's just like really weird.
Hey, it's Japan, dude. That means something else there.
I know, I guess, but I don't know. It's annoying. That and then who else was annoying? I don't know. There's like, oh, what's the?
I like that you go everywhere from the beginning. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, I did like that. And then like going to see Tidus and Lulu, and then or not Tidus, Waka and Lulu. Tidus, you don't see him unless you get the special secret true
I feel
ending.
like it kind of ruined the ending of 10 by bringing him back.
Yes, that's why I was like, that's what I was gonna say next is like the story like but you have to like do a ton of extra side stuff that is all like very boring and tedious to get that ending, and then the ending is like, well, now we just ruined 10 by bringing him back and like kind of
Why
saying
is he
like
back though? Did they explain it? Like I didn't.
it's so it's something to do with like I don't know, when he comes back he says like, I don't know how I'm back. I think it's something to do with the what do they call it, the like the summon whatever, like the city,
The fate?
yeah, the fate. Like he said like something that it like collected his memories or something and just like combined them and brought him back. But like that's literally like his that's the explanation is he's like, I don't know, I think they combined my memories and brought me back, and then that's it. And then it's like what was the point? Like what? The 10's ending is now ruined because
Yeah,
like
it is.
the whole like bit of sacrifice and all that and like moving on and all that is just now undone and like yeah.
Yeah. Like all the drama
Yes.
of 10 is gone.
Yeah. But the gameplay, the
Anyway, I shipped Titus and Riku too. Yuna sucks.
I mean I like Riku a lot more than Yuna, but
I like
felt
Yuna a lot better in 10 too. Like in 1, she was such a wet blanket, dude.
that's weird because like, well, I like felt the opposite because like I know what you're saying and I agree, but in 10-2, it feels like such a weird dramatic change in her personality.
It's 2 years past though. I mean, lots of stuff happened.
That's what, yeah, that's like how I was like I was like trying to understand it, but it just felt so not Yuna, that I was like, man, this is weird, but she still had those moments in 10-2 where she's like kind of like doubting herself and stuff like that, like the kind of like lack of confidence, because like that's like part of 10-2's Yuna is that she's like now more confident and like what's the word? I don't know, she's like more in control of her own like destiny and life and stuff, I guess, rather than just having people tell her, yeah, you got to go here and here and here and save everybody. She's now like, I'm doing what I want to do. Yeah, exactly. Now she's doing what she wants to do. But
dude, I almost beat 10. Like I got all the way to like the very end game, and I just stopped. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I liked 10 a lot. It was like when I finished it, I was like, man, this might be, because I've been playing through like a few of the Final Fantasies, and I played through 6 and was like, wow, I think that might be my new favorite Final Fantasy. And then I played through 10 and I was like,
my favorite for sure.
That's like,
I still haven't finished it though.
I really like 6 is really good, and like the
I
characters
literally
are
got
also
to the end
good.
of 6 too. I fought Kefka, and I remember I died like on the second form. This was like when I was playing on an emulator on my laptop, like a really old laptop, and I was like, it was barely running.
Oh
And I
god.
got to Kefka's second form, and I died. I was like, this sucks, because I didn't want to play it anymore because I found out that I killed the fucking ninja guy.
Yeah, Shadow, I did the same thing.
And I was like, what? You could have saved him?
Yeah, I had no, and the way to save him is so stupid because you have to go to the airship, talk to the airship, then say, no, I'm not leaving, and then stand there for like a minute or something, and then he comes to catch up with you. And it's like, how are you supposed to know that?
There's nothing that tells you that like you're gonna leave him back there.
Because he even says like, hey, I'll catch up with you later. Like that's what he says. So I assumed like we're gonna, take the ship and leave, or like jump off or whatever, and we'll meet him
Or he's gonna jump
later.
in a cutscene or something.
Yes, yeah, exactly. But then
you're just like, oh, I killed him.
Yep, because I literally was like, man, when do I get Shadow back? And I was like, I'm gonna go look it up to see if I can go pick him up somewhere, like if I have to go to a specific place to find him. And it's like, if you don't save him at the end of like the before it changes to the world of or at whatever, like when you're up on that rock and you fight, if you don't do these specific things, he dies and he's never coming back. And I was just like, wait,
you
no.
find out that he's Rem's father too. And
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's just, man.
I hate this.
Yes. That was like, I don't know why they did it that way. It's so.
I mean, it's interesting. It's like pretty like. I mean, it's still fresh now because like they don't do anything like that afterwards.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm just like, I feel cheated. That's what I felt.
Yes, exactly. Because there's really no hints towards that. The only hint is he says, I'll catch up with you later. And so you're supposed to be like, oh, I guess we're just supposed to stand here and wait for him to catch up. But I took it as like, we'll find him in the world later. Like he's going to jump off.
Like if he says like, wait for me, don't leave without me or whatever, then I feel like that'd be more of a hint.
Exactly. But I don't know. But I don't know, everything else about that game is really cool. All the other characters and Kefka, all that stuff. Like
Kefka's a good boss.
Yeah. But when I finished 10, I was kind of like, this might be better than 6, but I think they're both like, they might be tied for top. I also like 4 a lot. And those are like the 3 that I'm like, if it's kind of like Depends on how I feel on which one I would say is my favorite.
I mean, I still like 7.
I've never finished 7. Um,
7's good.
I do. I have the. I want to play. Huh?
You got a Farigiraf.
What is that?
The evolution of Giraffe Rig.
Oh, yeah. I don't have that yet. I have a giraffe rig, but that's it.
You evolve it by when it learns Twin Beam, then it automatically evolves.
I like how they're getting. I don't know. They might have done this in Sword and Shield, but they're getting weird with some of these evolutions. Because I remember like, there was one of the games on DS, whichever one has Malamar or whatever it's called, like the squid looking thing. The way to evolve that was you had to turn your DS upside down, or maybe it was like.
Oh really?
Yeah, it had like a motion detection thing that like you had to level it up with your DS upside down or something, and it would evolve. Because like the Pokemon, like the previous form is like upright, and then the evolved form is like upside down, but like bigger and evolved or whatever. But like they haven't done cool stuff like that, or I hadn't seen anything cool like that in a while. But I've seen so many things in this game, and like how many like a lot of different like ways to evolve things in this game that are more unique. And it's kind of cool. Like what's the Bisharp to or Poniard to Bisharp, and there's a third one, and to evolve him, it's like something super specific. Hold on, let me look.
I got him. Yeah, I got him.
It's just
you
like
have to go to the bamboo forest, and you have to go find packs of Bisharp.
yeah.
And then you have to like have him defeat those packs of Bisharp. It's like it's not packs of Bisharp, it's a Bisharp and a bunch of Poniards around it.
Yeah.
So you have to have him beat that one, and then you have to do 3 of them.
That's cool.
Yeah,
and
it's
like,
a cool evolution.
I wish like I don't want every Pokemon to have to do something like that, but that's what I like. That's what like if there's like a funky way to evolve it, I'm like, you know what? I want this Pokemon because I want to do that.
I would like it more if they like told you how to do it in game.
Yes, actually.
Like, how would anyone figure that out? That's what I'm wondering.
I wonder. I mean, maybe there is like an NPC or something that hints at it, because like I know there are NPCs that will make comments on stuff like
in the Pokédex entry, I think.
Oh, okay, that's even worse then, because like, yeah, someone would have to do it first. But I guess like someone could accidentally do it if they're just like they like their Bisharp and they're running around fighting other Bisharps, and then it evolves and they're like, whoa, what just happened?
Yeah, I don't know
What are you looking for?
the place for this Pokemon farm.
Which Pokemon is it?
Uh,
Oh, that's like the Gallade future one.
Oh.
I don't know where I am.
I can fly, or well, glide. This is cool.
So is that your third one or your fourth
Yeah,
one?
my third one. Because I have dashing, swimming, and gliding now.
Oh my god, I fell off and it put me all the way at the top of the fucking crater. Jesus. Let me catch this fucking Corviknight.
I'm cheesing my Pomo's evolution. I'm standing on this Pokemon Center. I threw him off the.
I did that too.
Yeah.
Have a pop-up for the bug one,
Oh.
the dung beetle. I can't put COVID in my fucking Pokemon's name.
Really?
Yeah. I call it Corviknight. I was gonna call it COVID Night. God damn it.
That's a weird thing to censor. I mean, I guess I don't know. Can you type cancer? Do they allow you to name your Pokemon Cancer?
I don't know. I don't care now. I'm gonna call it Q. Now it's Q Anon. So you get. You radicalized me, Pokemon.
I'm about to give up.
Did you look up how to get it?
Yeah, I can't find it. I'm bad at finding things.
Oh, that's why you wanted the encounter thing.
I literally don't know where to go.
Look up a video. I think that was best. Okay, well, there you go. I downloaded the Gundam 6v6 fighter.
What is that?
Gundam Evolution is like literally just like Overwatch with Gundams. I mean,
Is it free?
honestly, I enjoy it more than Overwatch right now.
That's what. Yeah. Oh, wait. It is free, right?
It is free.
Okay. I mean, it is just like Gundam Overwatch, isn't it?
Yeah. Dude, I did the most like weeby thing. I downloaded it on Steam, and so I was playing it, and then all the voices were in English. I was like, oh, well, better change that. And there's no voice option. So I fucking went onto the Japanese website, downloaded the Bandai Namco launcher to download the Japanese version of the game, so I can have the Japanese voices.
What's wrong with you?
So, but is everything else in Japanese as well, like the interface and stuff? Oh god.
So I'm like, yeah, I would rather have this. I'm just justifying to myself, this is a practice. This is language practice.
Immersion.
It's immersion. You get it. I says there's something wrong with me. I think I'm learning. And the thing is, you can still play on the North American servers. Like,
That's cool, at least.
yeah.
Because I remember, what did I play? I was playing something in Japan because I was in Japan, but I couldn't play. I had to only play with Japanese people, so I couldn't understand what anyone's saying because everyone's speaking Japanese. Like it was like some MMO. I don't know what it was. I think it might have been Terra or something. But I was just like, well, I didn't play it for very long.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be upset if I make a bunch of progress on it, and then like maybe like down the road they would go, oh, we have English voices for the American version.
Japanese voices for the American version.
For Japanese voices, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll feel stupid and be like, oh, well, never mind. Now I put a bunch of time and energy and probably money into this game.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Have you tried using? Did they make you make a separate account?
Huh?
Wait, what'd you say?
That's maybe my Japanese will just be better by then. It's actually not that hard. The hard part is like all the battle kanji. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, cool. Cause then
It's like
yeah, some of it's coming up too fast and all that. Like there's too much going on.
yeah. Well, it's just like I can understand the words because like I watch enough Gundam, but like reading like the kanjis, like this is very advanced kanji that only fucking Japanese nerds know. This is not N4 or N3. This is N2 kanji.
Did they make you make a separate account for the Japanese version?
Yeah.
Have you tried using?
I tried to make an account. Yeah, like I made an account with and I put my region as North America, and then I was like going through it and like, oh, you can't download this from this region.
Oh.
And then so I tried to just like do it again, but it says Japanese. But like, nope, this account's on this region.
Yeah.
So I didn't make a new account.
I mean, maybe you can play that one on the English launcher now? I don't know.
Well, the English launcher is just Steam.
Oh, so there's no, okay. I see. Because I thought they maybe like had like you go through Steam and it makes you download their version of the Bandai launch, like Bandai Namco launcher or whatever. Because a lot of games actually do that, like EA games.
Like,
I think
a lot
do
of
that.
Japanese games do this shit though, because like, fucking.
They're
the
racist.
English version. Yeah, honestly, the Steam version has fucking French, Chinese, blah blah blah, Spanish, like all these different languages. No Japanese, and the Japanese version just has Japanese. It's like you're doing this on purpose because you hate everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like money.
Yep.
Dude,
That's why.
Found it.
Nice.
It has a really, really low spawn rate, so I got a super low.
What do you call it? All the gacha games, they always have like their separate Japanese server.
Which is why like the servers are always empty.
Yeah.
I was playing the Gundam game, and I was just on casual. It's pretty easy to find a match, but people were talking on it because I'm in the North American servers, and so I was like, so if I want to play ranked, do I just have to play on the Japanese server? And they're like, yeah. Because like I guess no one plays ranked on the American server.
But have you tried it? Is there like tons of lag or whatever? Are the servers like in Japan, or are they just like Japanese?
I mean, they're probably in Japan.
Lame.
Yeah.
It's like with fighting games, like so many. I mean, a lot of them are starting to move over to
rollback.
Yeah, rollback, but like Tekken and so many other Japanese developed games are like, nah, we're sticking with delay because Japanese players don't really have to deal with the problem too much because the country's so small, everyone's so close together already. But like everyone else in the world is like,
better options too.
Yeah. They just have better infrastructure for delay, but everyone else in the world is like, this isn't fun. This isn't working for us.
It seems like rollback netcode must be like a real pain in the ass to set up.
That's what, yeah. And probably even worse trying to change your game from delay to rollback. Because then you have to like also like rebalance things and redo stuff. Because you make your game for delay, you know how like your, I don't know, hitboxes and things and like frame data is set up. And you like might set it up expecting that kind of stuff. But then you go to rollback and now it's like, okay, well, you also have to make things look good too, I think. Because like,
well, I mean, I think that, but then like those people did that for Smash just like for fun.
Oh, that's true. Actually, you're right. I forgot about that. Never mind.
Maybe it's because it might discourage tournaments, like in-person tournaments or something.
Maybe. It's
for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like such a dumb thing, but it's definitely possible. It's like, wow. So I've been playing a lot of Splatoon 3. Oh, what? Oh, there's a slow bro. Sorry. Playing a lot of Splatoon 3, and it's like Japanese players have the advantage because there's something about the netcode. It's delay, but it's also peer to peer. But the delay always favors, like, it favors the host, but it also, like, especially favors the Japanese players and Japanese hosts. And it's like, it's really frustrating because you'll be playing like online PvP, and you go to kill some guy and you kill him and you watch him die, and then like a second later you die and it says he killed you, and you're just like, man,
Yeah.
he killed me a long time ago, and now I just barely saw it.
Yeah. I remember when playing Call of Duty 2, Modern Warfare 2, fucking, if you got host, you just win.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that, like, there's, what do you call it? I think that still happens, actually, on PC at least. But,
Really?
I think I've heard stuff about that happening recently. But, in Splatoon, the host, like, if the host disconnects from the match, it just, like, cancels the whole match. But if anyone else disconnects, they're just missing from the team. And it's, like, so annoying because it doesn't, like, transfer the host or anything like that.
Yeah.
But there's like the PvE mode where it's like you and 3 teammates and you're fighting against like random little, like, they're called salmonids, but they're just like little AI controlled enemies that attack you. When you're playing Salmon Run, the host has, like, they have the advantage. I mean, you're all working together as co-op anyway, but it's always like you'll go to pick up an egg, which is like how you score points. You score these eggs in a basket, and when you go to pick up an egg, if you're not the host, sometimes you can just feel like the delay. You'll roll over the egg and you'll move away, and then like a second later the egg flies to your body because it's like, oh right, you picked up this egg. But the host is just like picking them up and dunking them as soon as they get them, and it's like, I don't know. But that also just like is part of Nintendo's, yes, Nintendo's online is ancient, and also it's peer to peer, so they're not even like, they connect you and then that's it. Then they're like, all right, it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I found a Tatsugiri. I don't know what this thing is.
It's a little sushi guy.
Yeah, it looks like it. Like a little worm. But he's level
So
50.
if you get one of those guys and the dome whatever's the big whales, if you put them both in like a double battle, the little sushi guy will jump into the whale's mouth and like command it like a mech.
Wait, what? Dude,
Yeah,
that's so good. He just killed himself. Oh my god, that's so lame. I wanted to catch it.
Hang on. Slowly bring all my Pokemon level 60. That's like my little self-imposed cap right now.
I wish in Xenoblade they have this thing where you can, like, you turn on this mode and it makes it so that you don't level up anymore, but you still keep all your, like, you earn your experience, and it like keeps it in like a little bank for you, but all your party members stop leveling so that you can do that cap, and so like you don't have to worry about over leveling, and then you can, like, later on you can feed all that experience back into your party how you want when you do want to level up. And I was thinking about, like, it'd be cool, like, the candies are kind of like that in this game, except there's no way to, like, stop yourself from leveling up.
Just die.
Yeah, I guess.
I just rotate my Pokemon out when they get too high of a level.
That's what I was starting to do, but I want to use my Meowscarada and Tinkaton and all that. I don't want to have to give them out, put them out of my party.
Look at this Jigglypuff. No, it's like the Paradox Jigglypuff.
You know, football has a higher attack rate than any other ball in the game.
Yes. It's pretty broken. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that like trainers don't use any items to heal their Pokemon or anything.
Yeah.
Kind of nice because like that was always annoying, but also
That's like super annoying, like especially in Gen 1.
yeah.
They use like that. They're gonna use a full store here.
But like I just beat this guy's level 50 Raichu with my level 30 Pawmot because his Raichu only had an electric move and Pawmot absorbs it. So I just like slowly whittled it down. And when I got it low enough, I was like, I really like, I hope he doesn't use an item. And I was like, oh wait, no, he won't. So it was just like, nice. Because it would take forever to go through that again.
Yep. Probably struggled to death.
Yeah.
They want to go sleep soon.
I was thinking about going soon too because I'm hungry and I gotta pee and I want to watch Chainsaw Man.
Same. But I'm really sleeping right now. Mostly because like I went to sleep late last night, and then I woke up early for my haircut.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, I had lost sleep. Oh. Alright. Let's just go ahead and call it.
All right.
Alright. Thanks for hanging, Rigo. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. Yes. Thanks for the Pokemons. Thanks for
Bye.
hanging out. Yeah. Bye. Good night.
Night.
Bye. Okay. Now I can really. No, I'm kidding. The False Titan. I didn't even think about what, or the False Dragon Titan. Oh God. Excuse me. Video game. Oh. I didn't even think about what the False Dragon might be. Is that the normal color of that thing? Hold on. Aerocuda. That looks like the evolution of Aerocuda. Barraskewda. No. What is that? Or it is. Maybe it is. Hold on. Sprites. No. What is this thing? I guess I might as well just like fight it and see. What is this thing? Veluza. That's why that one guy keeps saying Veluza. Oh, it doesn't evolve or whatever. Alright, let me run from this. It's not shiny. I was like, if it's... Because, like, I know Aerocuda is, like, orange-ish. So I was like, if this is, like, Aerocuda's evolution, but... Purple? Is that normal? It's not the evolution, and it is normal. But anyway. Yeah, I gotta pee, and I'm hungry, and it's almost 6 hours. I wasn't even like, I was saying earlier, I wasn't planning on playing for very long. I was just gonna like run around, do some gym battles or something. I'm glad I joined them or had them join, because like I also was like like I was gonna cut the stream and just be like, yeah, I'll just like hang out offline, because like when I'm playing with friends and stuff, like I mean I've done this like a few times before, but it's been a while since I've been in a Discord call with friends while I'm streaming. But I'm always like more focused on them than the stream, and also like tend to Dratini. I want one. Oh, where's it going? It left. Oh, I scared it away, I think. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, if it's level 52, that means this is just gonna evolve like right away anyway. I'm gonna throw one Pokeball. No fighting. See what happens. Okay. I was like, wait, am I actually gonna catch it? Alright, I'll run. Because I can't, I mean, I probably could beat it, but it would take forever, and also, I'm done. But yeah, I don't know, like, if I hadn't joined them, I probably would have just, yeah, like, gone to do gym battles, and would have never earned the ability to swim, or dash, or glide. Because I wouldn't have known. I would have just been like, yeah, whatever, I'm just going to keep doing gyms, and assume that that stuff's going to show up later. I mean, I can't get these other two yet. Well, maybe... What's the other one? There's this false dragon. I can't do this. I'm sure it's, like, way too strong. Because everything around here is, like, 50s. And then... What's the other one? This thing. Steel Titan. Maybe I could do this one. I don't know. But we'll save that for later. Oh, Vaporeon. I mean, we don't need it. But, like, I've seen... I know... What was it? There was something... Some other, like, evolution... I saw someone saw in the wild. What is Picora? She saw something. Maybe it was a Vaporeon. Or a Leafeon. I don't know. But she got all excited, and it turned out to be a Zoroark. And she got mad. It was funny. So I knew you could see them in the wild, but... It's still weird, because, like... I don't know. Eevee went from, like... You get one Eevee in Gen 1, and so you get one evolution. You get one chance to evolve your Eevee. And then every game since has been kind of, like, a little more lenient and stuff, but I feel like it's never been so... Like, you can catch them in the wild, but it's never been so, like... available. And so available that also the evolutions are just also wild Pokemon now. But that's cool. I like that. I'm not gonna catch them because I'm like I was saying, it's like too much work to catch them and try to like get everything lined up when I can just breed them and do it myself. And evolve them myself. Have more control over it. But whatever. Anyway, let me teleport. But yeah, I'm gonna play this more on my own, like. Probably tomorrow sometime. But then I might stream it tomorrow too. Depends on how I feel. Like I was saying, I played this tonight because I didn't want to play Xenoblade. But yeah, I don't know. I like this game a lot. Like I've been saying all night and at the beginning when I spent all that time just like talking about it and like all that other stuff. This game's better than I was expecting, and I also wish it was better than it is, because there's like a lot that can be improved. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow most likely. But that's it for tonight. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Goodbye.